もなのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もろくに
For real?
口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたいバカみたいほんとバカねあんた信じるばかりで強い女のふり切なさの夜風浴びる一人になって3年が過ぎ街並みさえも変わりましたなのにどうして未練だけ置き去りほんまにろくな男やない揃いの指輪外しますざまみろせいせいするわいい加減待っててもバカみたい
Welcome to Japan. Hello, MC. Hello, Iterate. Hello, Son. How are you dudes doing on this glorious, glorious video gaming day? There is no login present, but there is a PlayStation Elite Pro Edge controller, so we have that going for us. I still thought the camera settings are slightly messed up. This shouldn't be on. There we go, it's a little bit more clearer. A little bit more grainy, but more clearer. Welcome in, video gamers. How's everyone doing? Who's ready to get flashbanged by some Yakuza today? Sega! It's a goddamn blessing in disguise. So that for the third installment in the series that was released before all the other ones, they managed to retroactively figure out how to not have the volume that you put in the main game not be set for the intro as well. Dude, every time a game is white, I just realize how filthy my monitor is. Yeah, welcome in. Clean it. That's so much work. Then I would have to clean everything else here. I would have to clean this. Going to clean this too? Ugh. I ain't got time for that. Anybody got time for that? Anybody got time? Anybody got time? I am allergic to dust. I just want to point that out. My finger is already itching from doing that. Hitman missions. Right. I was like, what was I planning to do? I was going to do Hitman missions, but where do I go for Hitman missions? I've completely forgot that. I think they mentioned the second floor. It should be important, probably. Important building? Oh, yeah. No, not the Ryoto family. Ryo... Huh. Where the hell did the guys tell me to go for Hitman missions? Ryukyu! Oh. Gambling. Where do we go for Hitman missions? I know the guy was like, hey, we got an office down in Okinawa too. You know, if you just happen to be going down that direction at any point in time, wink wink. Was it up in this direction somewhere? Ryukyu! Let's see if they're hanging out with my boy Kamiyama. Hello Kami, how are you doing? Oh, okay, these are the signs that I already own, I guess. Collapsible hammer, iron gloves. Oh, goddammit. I'm an iron glove. I think this gave you just like moves, right? Finish played Dancing Cat and finish played Musashi. Dual short sword Sly Wolf. Alright, cool. Listen, I'm okay with being backseated if anyone actually knows where the Hitman missions are. But I could also just Google it. That would require work on my part. No idea. That's what I figured. We'll figure it out as a group, and then we'll know for the future. You know, that's all that matters. I think. Was my health going up while I was in here? Wait, my health's going up. But is that a feature of being in the room? Oh, that's cool. I mean, it feels pretty stupid, but I don't hate it. Like I said, they would be like, you go into that room before, like, your mom's like, hey, it's dinner time. And you're like, okay, mom. Then you like run back to your room, then you save, and then you stay in that room. Then you're like slowly regenerating health. Hey, ass face, it's dinner time.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。 らっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
I feel like it should be on the map, you know what I mean? Aqua Sky. We're gonna be the Tamashiro family office. I'll just look it up, I guess. I don't want to run through the entire town. Hitman missions. Yakuza 3 Okinawa. Go to the shogi place near the railroad station. Okay, they're in the shogi place apparently. Apparently we're going to the shogi place. Is that... no. Hey, no, shogi was here, I think. Ryukyu! The HLA member at Ibuku emailed me about must be that guy over there. Oh, I got an email. I thought it was a dialogue. I could have just looked up the email, I guess. Do you have a minute? Sure. How can I help you? My name is Kiryu. I was sent here by Ibuki up in Kamurocho. Oh, so you're Kiryu-san. Ibuki-san told me a lot about you. He said you could help us catch the Reapers here. Right. Do you have any info on any of the hitmen yet? Yeah, I do. Before that, though, would you like to learn how to accept requests? That will not be necessary. This is the hitman you're pursuing right now. Wields knives, okay, sure. Must resist urge to play shogi. I feel like this place is so small compared to Kamurocho. There's a hitman, he is... oh. I'm here to collect it for the damage you did to my car, so pay up. You signed an agreement, didn't you? Well, the repairs are already underway, so I need that money pronto. Turns out it's gonna run you 5 million, that's just for metalwork. The total's gonna be way higher. That's highway robbery. There's no way anyone could pay that much all of a sudden. Don't forget, we got your signature, smart guy. So start paying out to the ass or get your ass beat down. You can't be serious. Look, if you got a problem, we can talk it out over in detail at the office. Now get a move on. I do have a problem. Still gotta pay, huh? I'm already onto your scheme. You force people to sign a bogus agreement and then milk as much money as you can out of them. What a half-ass scam. You're in the business too, eh? And here I thought we had a perfect patsy lined up. Now that you got us figured out, we'll make sure you never set foot in this town again. Hey, boys! Show this fuckhead what happens when they forget to read the fine print. Oh boy. Why can't I do the circle thing? Oh, there. That worked. Maybe it only works if I knock them down. Ow. All right, bitch boy. That's all I wanted to do. Oh, I'm so sorry. Seriously, I mean it. We were just on our way out of here anyway, for good. So please just let us go in peace, and take this for all the trouble we caused you. There's something else too. I hope we can put all these behind us now and go our separate ways. Okay. Oh, God bless. I'm gonna get paid for beating some people up. By them. Hey, what are you doing? Don't sneak up on people like that. I'm not in the mood to talk. Just leave me alone, will you? You're a Kitsu, aren't you? How do you know my name? The Honest Living Association sent me to track down a group of hitmen called the Reapers. They got some questions for you. Come with me. If you want to live. You've come to take me away? That's about the size of it. I don't remember anything. I know I've been working as a hitman, but I had no other choice. What do you mean, no other choice? All I could remember was my name and how to take a life. There was no other way I could make a living. Come on, you gotta cut me some slack. Losing your memory is no excuse for taking people's lives for money. I don't know. And the fact that you already knew how to kill means you must have been working as a hitman even before you lost your memory. In any case, you can tell them all about it at the Honest Living Association. No way. I don't want to get caught. Why should I do that? What you say? Just leave me alone. Yakuza? Oh. Oh boy. Bro, I fought Machimiao like 800 times. You're not even worthy of being called discount Machimiao, you understand? Ow! Aha, what the hell? Oh my god, this cat marshmallow's killing me! Okay, this cat marshmallow does a lot of damage apparently. Oh. We have Hell's Gauntlet now. Oh, that was quick. What do you say? Willing to go now? I remember now. What? I remember now. Don't tell me getting knocked around like that actually jogged your memory. I think it did. Hey, aren't you Kazuma Kiryu of the Dojima family? You know who I am? Wow. No way, this really takes me back. We fought outside a theater once and you kicked the crap out of me. I don't remember this character even, like, remotely. Really? Sorry, I don't remember. Ah, don't worry about it. Thanks to you, my memory's back. Hey, I remember even more now. There was this big fight in my family and it took a real bad blow to the head. Let me to rain on your parade, but it's time for you to talk about the Reapers. Will you agree to go to the HLA? Sure. Why not? Hey, wait a minute. What's wrong? Why did I join the Reapers again? Uh-oh. Don't tell me. What was the name of the Reapers boss? I think it started with an A. Or maybe not. Your memory's back, but you still can't remember anything important. Hello, Serp. How are you doing, buddy? Force and swim? That's going to be a very, very relevant emote, I feel like. It would appear that way. Yeah, I just can't remember. I'll let the HLA sort this out. Great work, Kirison. Let's just see it now. Sure. Oh! I can just go from Hitman to Hitman, okay. The whole map's tilted! Oh, he's literally down here. Hey there, are you Kengo? Ask you a question. You're the Reaper Kengo, right? That's right. We got some questions for you. You're coming with me. Questions about the Reapers? I ain't talking. I'll drag you there if I have to. Drag me? You think you can catch me, do ya? Yeah. You're gonna catch me? I'm gonna get caught. Yeah! Stay back! Stay back! I tell you! I thought I had to shut this guy for a second. Oh, this guy's a big boy. Oh my god, he just shot fire out of his hand. What the hell? Oh, there's a lighter. A tire punch is not as powerful in this as it was in previous games, just because they like keep hitting you through it sometimes. Kicks the other direction. Oh, this guy's barely even playing the video game right now. Oh my god! Key time? Oh. There we go. Ah, this one's gonna be hard. Oh, holy crap. Dude, my hand hurts after that. My entire arm hurts. Worth it though. I can't hear you because the Night Rider's boss theme won't end despite the rider running off a cliff. He's down there riding somewhere. Alright, well, I will articulate what I'm saying then with my hands, like this, and pretend that I'm doing sign language. Hello to you, sad gent. You're coming with me, deal with it. I already murdered her friends. Why would you do something like that? It sure is nice to see you. It is nice to see you too. It wasn't me. I didn't kill him. This guy I never met attacked us out of nowhere. He killed off all my friends one by one. It was kind of fire, now it loops. So someone else is the real killer then. I barely escaped with my life. That guy laughed the whole time I was killing him. I haven't been able to stop laughing ever since. On top of it all, my family thought I killed them, so they kicked me out. I didn't have anywhere to go. Is that so? You probably don't believe me, but hey, wait a minute. I stopped laughing. Yeah, I guess you did. That's weird. My head feels clearer now, too. Even after that bashing. Crazy, huh? I don't know why, but I feel tired all of a sudden. Why don't you go visit the Honest Living Association now? You can rest there. Yeah, oh, okay. I'll do that. I don't remember what the Knight Rider's theme sounds like, but all the music down there is pretty lit. Would you like to see it now? Yes, I would. Thank you. Skill that hand-to-hand, sighted on Ryukyu Boulevard. Oh, there was a dude there that wanted to fight me. Just drop an XP so GG Hope is still riding out there off screen. That sounds really weird. So did he run off a cliff that like leads you to like a dead drop, or what a pain? It must be Tetsuji, one of the Reapers. Huh? Wait, you're Kazuma Kiryu-san, aren't you? Yeah, that's right. You know who I am? Sure do. So what brings you down here? I live in Okinawa now. You don't say. What a small world, huh? Kiryu-san, do you mind if I ask you something? Go ahead. Have things gone smoothly for you since you left the Yakuza? I wouldn't say smoothly, but yeah. It's been working out all right. I see. I put some time in myself. With a family directly under the Tocho clan. That's how I recognized you. That makes sense. I wanted to get out pretty bad. I cut all ties and left Kamurocho. But the flack I got for my criminal record from my Yakuza days was much harsher than I expected. Full-time work was out of the question. I couldn't even get part-time jobs. And even if I did manage to get hired, it was all over as soon as the word got around that I'd been in the Yakuza. Yeah, I understand. When I couldn't make ends meet, I went to see my brothers in the family. They found me work as a hitman. That's why you're back with the Yakuza? But once I went back into the business, everybody's treated me like a coward who tried to run away from it all. Finally, I couldn't take it anymore. That's when I left and came to join up with the Reapers. Anyway, what brings you to see me? Just casually mentioning that it's part of like a hitman group. We also have a section of mountain tops where you go after Big Lanedale elevator. Okay. Makes sense. The HLA sent me to pick you up. The HLA, huh? Seems like an ancient memory now. Look, I'm not seeking revenge against the Yakuza or anything. It's just that the Reapers were the only ones who helped me. They took me in when I had nowhere else to go. If they're against the HLA, then I have to side with them. I'm sorry, but I can't go with you. You seem like a decent guy, so I hate to do this. But I'm prepared to use force if I have to. That's how it is, huh? You quit and made good, I quit, but couldn't get by. Let's see which one of us comes out on top. Boxing man, take me by the hand, take me to Japan. There's brass knuckles on that cheater. How dare you? Seriously, how dare you bring brass knuckles into this? Here I thought we were having a fight as equals. And what do I find instead? A goddamn coward. That's right. I called you the C word and I would do it again. Up against the wall you go. This guy's with the Tiny Hobbles basically one-shot me, so I guess I'm still underleveled. What level are you? You should be like... Because you're talking about the elevator that goes past... Are you, You're on the like the segment where you go between Lanedale towards the mountain top of the Giants, I assume, right? I'm no match for you. You truly are above me. Losing a fight doesn't make you any less of a man. Why don't you try getting some help from the HLA again? HLA, huh? You really think I could make a fresh start with them? I can't make any promises, but if you still want to make good, it couldn't hurt to try. Yeah, I guess so. Might be worth a shot. Huh. Make me feel like I can really do it. I'll give it one more try. Thanks for the push. Red glowing trails in there. Okay, yeah. I mean, it depends on your build too, right? Like, if you have 0 points of vitality, then you're not under-leveled, you just have very little vitality. Same with like what armor you're wearing and stuff like that. How many targets are we going to be fighting in Okinawa, I wonder? Accompanied by pupils, uses unique weapons. Side at the public market, okay. Ryukyu! The things we do for sub-stories, huh? Wait. Oh, he has to be above me then, okay. Are you Isen? Isen. What do you want with our master? The Honest Living Association sent me to track down the Reaper hitman. Our master is a member of the Reapers, but he hasn't done anything to deserve getting hunted down. I'm afraid you'll have to leave. Sorry, but I can't do that. I have a lot of questions for him. And your name is? Kiryu. What have you come to see me about, Kiryu-san? I'm looking for the leader of the Reapers. You know something about him, don't you? Even if I did, do you really think I'd tell you? You do know something, and I'm going to make you talk no matter what it takes. We'll take it from here, Master. Alright. If you won't leave on your own, we're going to have to throw you out. Fine, bring it. Oh? Very well. Back for this game, though, after parrying so much, some really annoying enemies like the Omens are so much better with parries, as if they were designed to be parried. Yeah, I think it's probably accurate to say parry so much crap like kicks, slaps, spells, books, UCML, etc. Yeah, I believe that. I think it's probably fair to say that some enemies are probably balanced around parrying. I think that's probably pretty fair. They want to capitalize on all the different playstyles, right? And parrying obviously makes it. I think that adds another layer to the game. I'm so bad at parrying that I can't be asked to do it, but I would love to like learn how to do it, especially if I ever plan to do like a RL1 run. I feel like parrying for an RL1 run would be completely mandatory. Is this something I can do at full heat? I feel like I got an ability that you can like, maybe a revelation I can use like full heat. What does this keep saying new despite the fact that I'm looking at them right now? Do I actually physically have to like hover over them for a while for them not to be new? Oh, red is only when the heat is at full, okay. What's having parried? Well, see, I think you can parry basically everything. So I can grab an enemy, and I can bend them over my knees. That then. Oh, that's not what I want to do. That's right, bitch. Can you, when you say you can parry spells, can you parry like most spells like you would parry normal things? Or do you need to like use spells to parry spells? I don't remember how that works. Parry a horseback attack, the riders mount instantly and you can carry attack them on the ground. That's awesome. You need spell parry, okay, yeah, that's what I remembered. He failed you. No, he's a formidable opponent. But he won't take me without a fight. Let me try a hand at him. Alright, sure. Oh. Alright, I'm spamming the start button so I can maybe heal myself a little bit. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm getting sunlocked! Oh no. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. Stunlock Sama. These benches are completely messing up my rhythm. I don't think I can do the grab attack against that. I don't know what to do against this guy. Is he taking? Oh, he's taking damage from his own stun grenades at least. So I got that going for me, I guess. Oh my god, this guy's a giga moron! Stop! Oh my god. I don't want to pick things up, please! Kiryu, for the love of God, stop picking things up! You have to stop picking things up! I was having a curious feet right now, but I'm tentatively okay with it. What is Soten Roku? Is that like an advanced form of seppuku that you do with stun grenades? Oh my god. Alright. Holy crap, this was a really difficult fight. I'm just gonna put this guy through Hell's Gauntlet, make sure he dies. Ah! There's no called projectiles, but not just name spells like you can spell parry, draconic tree, sentinel, horse, fire breath. Nice. And I guess it's stagger them when you parry it. You're pretty good. You're not really in any condition to fight, are you? Ah, you found me out. Yes, you're right. An old injury of mine never healed up right. I can't fight like I used to anymore. Jesus, this guy must have been a beast. But the fact that you can still fight as well as you do proves you truly are a great master. Who told you about me? Kotaru, a man I fought once before. He's your student, isn't he? Yes. Kotaro, how is he? He lost his way for a while, but is starting to clean up his act. I'm sure you pointed him in the right direction. Thank you very much. I'm the one who confronted him, but the Owners Living Association did the rest. The HLA? If they've helped a student of mine, I should go thank them. I don't know many details about the Reapers, though. I've only ever talked to a man who was some sort of scout for them. Scout? You mean like a lookout or a recruiter? Recruiter. He looks for people who would be a good fit for the Reapers and got them to join. He said his name was Shin Saki. Sakai. Shin Sakai. Got it. Those Reapers, and that goes for me as well, don't know anything about anybody above Shin Sakai. Alright. So this Shin Sakai guy is the point of contact for all the hitmen. That's valuable information. Thank you. Why don't we go to the HLA and talk more there? Alright. That sounds like a good idea. I'll call somebody to take you there. Isen Ishina. Those who do that, but it's extremely skilled, sure. We gotta stop by the drugstore first, though. Oh, I said something there. I didn't catch it. I hate when games do that, when they like consistently don't say things during certain moments, but then randomly they'll just say something. Okay, not going that way because I don't want to fight. Ryukyu.
Irashai.
Irashai.
Hi.
What are these old people doing? I can't look at that lady in the soap commercial. Or advertisement, I should say. How many Hitman targets could there possibly be? Can I go look if I go to substores? Does it say like? No. Ah. Ja? No, you will. Oh. Hmm. What are you doing? I'm blind. This is the only way I get in touch with changes in the town. I see. What do you want, anyway? You're an 8-man Agami, aren't you? And what if I am? The 3 gargoyles were just as infuriating as before, and I think I was quite a bit over level too. Did you try to parry them? Because I feel like it would be like a decent strategy, but yeah, that's I do encounters in the Souls games. Feel like they were You know, if you want to talk about like some enemies being designed for parrying in mind, I think all duo encounters in Dark Souls are designed for having people with you. I'd like you to come with me to the Honest Living Association. I don't know if you can. Yeah, I don't know. That would be interesting to find out. HLA, huh? And what might your name be? It's Kiryu. Kiryu-kun, you've lied to me. Lied? You said I'd like you to come with me, but I could tell you're already prepared to fight me if need be. How's that a lie? You're ready to start trading punches. That's why you're so wound up. Isn't that right? If you come along with me, we can avoid any unnecessary violence. I see, but I'm afraid I can't just let myself be taken away without putting up a fight. If you wouldn't mind, could you humor me with a round? If I lose, then I'll do it exactly as you say. You don't leave me much choice, alright, fine. Because there's no, but it's from before, yeah. It probably makes sense that you can parry like Giga hits from Giga enemies, I guess. The only thing I know about the fight is to like cheese them to make the fall off that ledge. Oh my god. Make you stop and go to about that make you stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sekiro spoiled me, because in that one you could parry anything as long as it was an unblockable mark as such. Little block of weather phenomenon in one boss fight, yeah. But blocking and parrying and deflecting, whatever it's called in Sekiro, are like core mechanics. So you know what I mean? While in Dark Souls they're more like optional. Like you can do this if you want to, but. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, huh? I'm giving you an ultimatum. Either you come for me, or I keep charging up my heat meter infinitely, and I'll keep doing it too. Oh, we did the same attack. Sure, I'll just do it again, I guess. Ah! Oh my god, dude, I'm so over them grabbing me and they give me 1 second to react on the button. You have legit a second to react to that. Straight up 1 second. I'm just gonna bring out a weapon. He does not care. He's like, ah, cool stuff, bro. Oh. The date for Elden Ring was that unlike the DS, if you miss a parry, it still counts as block as long as your parry tool has some observation. So it's much more safer than say in Bloodborne where you just eat the hit. Yeah, 100%. I like that. What's another game we played that did that? I forget. Played some other game with the exact same mechanic, but it wasn't Elden Ring, I don't think. What video game did we play? I would have to look at my list. Hurrah! I don't think it was God of War. Okay, sorry, it's nagging on me too much. We played recently. I'm looking at my GG list. It was not Final Fantasy. This is lagging. Oh. I don't remember what game that was. I don't think it was the Yakuza 2, right? Oh, it's Wulong. Wulong, right? I think Wulong has the exact same mechanic. Giga moron, stop. Will this asshole let me light cigar and do the thing against him? Please don't give me the thing now. I'm gonna destroy my hand. Oh my god. I'm gonna destroy my controller. I'll do this. What? I pushed the button multiple times. What the hell? Sorry, I gotta tab out and look what this clip is. Oh my god, this guy's a giga moron. Yeah. I have to admit you're tough, Kiryu-kun. How can you react so quickly when you can't see? I use the air. The air? How? I can feel how the air is moving about. That serves as my eyes. By sensing the direction the air is flowing in, I can pick up on even my opponent's state of mind. In some ways, it's superior to conventional sight. Some writer wrote this, by the way. They sat down and they wrote this dialogue. Why is someone like you involved with the Reapers? I was looking for the man who made me blind. When I lost my sight, I lost my livelihood as well, you see. But now, in hindsight, I realized being blind made me aware of so much more than when I could see. Japanese daredevil. But everything can be seen with the eyes. Maybe I should should actually be grateful he took my sight. No, that is extremely stupid. What a dumb opinion to have. You are a giant giga moron. Well, I promise. A promise is a promise. Let's go to the HLA. All right, let's go. Matthew Murdoch Asaki. You know, I've come to realize after that man stole my sight, my hearing, and cut all of my limbs off, that I'm appreciating life in a whole new way. Maybe this is better. Military person we know in downtown Ryukyu. Well, actually, I just got a call from Ibuki. They said they got some information on Shinsaki, the scout for the Reapers. What? They did? Yes, sir. And Ibuki-san needs your help. We finally got a chance to uncover who's behind all this. Would you be willing to help out on this one? Yeah, let's do it. Let's accept this as a token of our deep appreciation for what you've done for us. That's in, that's probably in the Naba. Oh, that's probably in Kamu of the Roadshow, right? Now I can, Oh my god, this car almost killed me! We can go to the main story. Just like an hour of Hitman missions. Wait. Are these girls back? That guy's what's threatening my dad? They suddenly up and left town. Ryukyu for good. Dad even went to their office with his lawyer and it was deserted. Oh, Haruko, that's wonderful. Now you don't have to move to Tokushima anymore. We can't get back the money they took, but at least there won't be any more psychos pounding on our door. People around town are saying that this big, ripped, scare-looking old guy really taught those guys a lesson. I think those coins we tossed in the river really made our wishes come true. Maybe, huh? And if that's the case, this could be the last of the 7 mysteries of downtown Ryukyu. We had the cursed lockers, the golden agu pork, and now if 3 people stand on the bridge and toss a coin into the river, they'll get their wishes granted. Oh my gosh, we just made up one of the 7 mysteries. All this excitement's got me starving. Let's go grab some Goya burgers. That ripped, scare-looking old guy they were talking about? Be me? Ah, there's something under the railing. Must be a lucky coin. I'll keep it as compensation for getting to the bottom of all those mysteries. Lucky coin. Nice. What was that right? I don't know what I wrote. 80. I wrote 83. Oh, okay, perfect. I did write 83 on my thing. I was just guesstimating. I was like, okay, I think it's about. I think it was about this many sub stories. What are the ones here that we haven't finished now? I don't think we had this many. There's 5 here that we haven't done. Well, let's save and do some main story, I guess, until my pizza's ready, and then we'll do some React streaming. It's so weird when you're running, and I think it's like when you're up against a wall or something, and you try to like now I'm trying to move the camera while running, and it makes the game like the game does not like that. Like I'm holding the camera button in to tilt to the side, and it can't go to the side. So what ends up happening is like curious moment goes really weird. Akio-chan, I saw the cutest little dog toy at the pet store today. My old dog used to have a toy just like it, so I'm sure Mommy would love it. Can I borrow some money to get it for him? Please? I wonder how much it costs. I only have a little more than 500 yen of my allowance left. How much you need, Izumi-chan? I think it's 500 yen. That's practically all I have left. There's still a few more days until I get more allowance. Please? Mommy's gonna love it. Alright. Yay, thanks, Yakuza-chan. Ayako-chan. Shiro? What's wrong? My teacher's so mean. Hey, calm down. What happened? He thinks I cheated on our math test because I got a perfect score and wouldn't believe me when I tried telling him the truth. He just called me a liar and gave me a bunch of extra homework as punishment. Grammar homework. I don't get it all at all. Don't worry, Shiro. I'll help you out in a bit, okay? Wait. The teacher accused him of cheating on the math tests and then gave him math homework. And then he doesn't get the math homework. Thanks, Ayako-chan. Ayako. Hi, Uncle Cass. Have you taken your bath yet? I was just about to, yeah. I think Haruka-chan's in there now. She'll be out in a second, I'm sure. By the way, Ayako. Huh? What is it? It's just... you spend so much time putting other people's needs before your own. Of course I do. They need me. Oh, I think I hear Haruka get... Sorry, I had something in my throat. I think I hear Haruka-chan getting out of the bath. I should go jump in. Right. Nothing like a nice refreshing bath. Haruka. Oh, hi, Uncle Cass. Is something wrong? It's Ayako. It's Ayako. Ayako-chan? What about her? Voiced? No. I see. I mean, it's great that she put so much effort into making everyone else is okay, but I'm honestly kind of worried she's not taking care of herself. Huh? Why do you say that? Not sure. It's just the impression I get. Honestly, I've kind of been feeling the same way. I'm sure Ayako-chan thinks she has to take care of everyone else since she's the older than they are. She almost treats it like some kind of job. I keep offering help, too, but she turns me down flat every time. Plus? Plus what? I think the other kids ask her for stuff they're too afraid to ask me for. They probably think I'd get mad at them. And Ayako-chan's so nice that she can't say no, no matter what they ask for. She barely thinks of herself. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. Voiced? Voiced? What should we make for dinner tonight, Haruka-chan? Good question. I wonder what the others feel like having. Oh, Izumi-chan. Did you end up getting that new toy for Mame? He must have been so happy when you brought it home for him. Oh, that? They were all sold out. And what about the 500 yen I lent you? Me and my friend used to buy some candy. It was so good. The blink? That would be my reaction too. What's wrong, Shiro? More homework? Nuh-uh. I handed in the homework you helped me with yesterday, but my teacher got real mad because it wasn't 400 words like he said it should be. He gave me detention and everything. Huh? I didn't realize it had to be a certain length. But it said right at the top corner of the page. If you're gonna help, at least try to do it right. I'm just gonna get even more grammar homework now. Oh, it was grammar homework, okay. That's not very nice, Shiro. Akayo-chan took time out of her night to help you. You should be grateful. Akayo-chan. Akayo. Akayo-chan, wait! It's Ayako, not Akayo. Sorry. Haruka, what happened? Well... Huh? Where's Ayako? Listen up, everyone. What's going on, Uncle Cass? It's Ayako. Huh? What about her? These kids need to realize how much Ayako does for them. I better talk to each of them one by one. I don't know what they mean usually with the parentheses, because first, I always thought that this was like meant to be like in your head. But like right there, you also see curious mouth moving, and sometimes this is when people are obviously whispering to each other. I guess he just whispers this out loud to himself. Now, who's up? Shiro, when you needed help with your homework last night, who did you go to? Huh? Ayako-chan, but... No buts. She had her own work to worry about, but she still took the time to make sure you got the help you needed. And what did you say to her today, Shiro? Now who's up? Izumi. Uh-huh? Ayako gave you that 500 yen to buy a nice new toy for Mame. How do you think she felt when you told her you just bought candy for you and your friend instead? That was up. I don't know who. Has someone else been to Koji? Koji. What, me? You. Ayako always patches you up when you get hurt playing baseball, right? How often do you thank her for that? Well, Oh, I just have to go through everyone. Mitsuo. Yeah? Remember that fight you got in the other day? You know who went to apologize to the boy's parents? Wait, that was Ayako-chan? That's right. You didn't have to do that. It was just a little scuffle. A little scuffle that left the other boy with a broken bone. He fractured one in his hand when he fell. Ayako's apology is the only thing that kept it from boiling over into a much bigger issue. Oh, I guess that's why she kept telling me to go say I was sorry. Daichi. What? Remember when you collapsed from your buckwheat allergy? Yeah? Did you even think about who rushed to call the doctors for you? It was Ayako. He doesn't even have buckwheat allergy. Wasn't it something else? I don't remember now. Oh wait, or was it buckwheat? Oh, it was allergy, I guess. That was up. It was not asthma. Eri. Yeah? You and Ayako had a fight the other day, but she didn't hold a grudge. She forgave you right away and still treated you just the same as she always does, didn't she? Yeah? Ryota. Me? I didn't do anything. Who gave you those clothes? Well, it was Ayako-chan. So what? She got those clothes for you because she knew how embarrassed you were about the burn scar on your arm. Have you ever been that considerate towards any of the other kids at this table? Well, I don't think you guys realize how much Ayako-chan does for all of us, and you're definitely not grateful for it. But we're family, right? We should be there for each other. Agreed. Now, I'm gonna find Ayako. But first, the guy controlling me is gonna eat some pizza. It's okay, Uncle Cass will bring her back and we can all show her just how much we appreciate her. Can I go save before I... Yes. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my pizza and we'll do a little bit of react streaming. While we consume food. Alright, you guys enjoy some clips. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
I don't like these support.
Oh god. Don't... If the Ultra Child takes me to the goddamn sun again, I'm gonna be upset as spaghetti. I'm gonna die.
Isn't that amazing?
Half a year.
Why does it keep doing that? Hello, Kryda. Thank you so much for your Twitch Prime Gaming Gang subscription. I don't even want money for it. No. If you're going to help, I'll pay you a salary. Even if you know each other. Business is business. You can look it up somehow in like the competition list or something. Hello, Idaret. How are you doing? You're bitching, Kiru-san. Yo, I think I just learned some shit about being a hardcore hooligan right now. Second best meant to sell comics. What are we talking about? Well, definitely about anime. I was just talking about how all bad shows get cancelled. And that's why stuff like One Piece keeps going. All stuff like, you know, Metal Gear Alchemist Brotherhood has ended, right? Only I had something big enough to fit inside that hole.
Finish off the herd.
I guess it's a time that we all went out with a little bang.
What's the Rimworld clip?
Bang,
It's the end of
bang.
Rimworld.
Skeet, skeet. Ooh. God bless. What a time. What a time in our lives that was, huh? I see there's a sub-story on the map. What the hell? There's a sub-story on this map. Alright, we'll do that later. We gotta react. I have to react, otherwise I will die. We skipped a video yesterday. We skipped this one. We skipped the Max Forsch video. I'm sure Max Forsch appreciates me reacting to him, as I do, you know, I do watch his sponsored segments. And I very much transformative the video when I do. We're about to be so transformative right now. We're gonna reach new depths of transformativism. This is gonna be so transformative. Alright, we're watching I cooked a frozen meal in an active volcano. So just kind of just like an average day in a place like Iceland, I guess.
Man. One oven.
There's a lava flow that is literally heading straight towards us.
And one frozen curry from a supermarket.
Should we go now? Go for it now. You see that clean smoke every now and then. That's deadly gas.
It's time
30 seconds.
to cook.
How many viewers does this guy check on his videos? Because I mean, this stuff has to be really expensive to do, right? Is this really viable with just like 1.5 million viewers? I mean, I guess it is. It's probably with the sponsorships, probably, I assume.
But let's go back 9 hours for this story to begin.
Sorry for the pants. We have an eruption. I need to get to the airport. What do you pack before you go cook something in a bloody volcano?
Actually, we might need to go a little bit further back than that.
Yeah.
Oh, no, too far. Forward a bit.
I'd rather
Yep. Perfect. Okay, I have a confession. I hate spicy food. I mean, sparkling water to me is like spicy water. When I go to an Indian
That's about 80k payout if you get a check mark. Yeah, probably works out then.
restaurant, I get the blandest curry I can find. And my friends always make fun of me. You don't like spicy Eat a chili. Why don't you like spicy food? Warm away. Where have you got nothing on? Shh. So I want to do something my friends will never do. I want to eat a curry that is too hot, even for them. I want to eat the world's hottest curry. Technically. Because I want to eat a curry that's been cooked in a volcano. Now, this is going to be a tricky process. I get that. There are limited volcanoes in the world where this is actually possible, and I'm going to need to wait for one of them to erupt. As a result, I've already reached out to some volcanologists to be my boots on the ground, my eyes in the sky. I've got people in Ethiopia, the Philippines, Iceland.
Sorry, but it's a 1 hour video. It's not even 1 hour. It's like 1 hour 10 minutes. It's 1 hour 40. How am I supposed to watch that? First of all, there's no shot I can watch a 1 hour 40-minute video and in any way make that transformative. Also, Exxon Hazard did it too. They watched 1 hour 40 minutes of one video. Like my average watch time when we eat food, it's like 20 minutes, maybe 15. It would, and I do reactions twice a week. It would legit take us like a month to get through that one video. But sure, I'll reconsider it. Okay, I'll put it back on the list. Is it even a good? Is it a good video or? But when I saw the length, and I saw your Pepe Smug, I was like, oh, Perp is just making a meme, little trickster. It's a good video. Okay. Is this one of the people that is like upset spaghetti with us on an XQC or?
Italy, the Congo. The guy in the Congo said to get to the crater we would need to hire our own private militia. So I don't really want to go to the Congo, but maybe the Congo. The moment I get a call saying that one has erupted, I'm going to fly to wherever it is to cook the world's hottest curry for lovers of bland food everywhere.
Uploads on it twice a year because this crap takes too much time. It's the highest of quality. Okay. All right, listen. I'll watch the video then, but I feel bad for all these other people, for everyone else putting videos in the channel. I'm not gonna start it today. We'll start it next time we react. And also good because I need to know where I'm gonna send harassment because I've been going into every broadcaster that XQC has watched. I've been going into all of their channels on YouTube and harassing them. I've been finding their personal information, harassing them personally. I've been sending threats to them. You know, just to kind of do my part. You know what I mean? I don't even know if they've said anything against XQC or Hassan. I'm just kind of doing it preemptively, just in case, you know?
Care how long it takes. It turned out it took a while, and years passed, and I got on with my life, but I heard nothing. Mother Nature wasn't playing ball, but I was still discussing my dream with anyone who would listen.
I've been trying to film a video for about 2 years in which I tried to cook the hottest curry in the world in an active volcano, but there's no volcanoes on at the moment there.
It's not volcano season.
And that dream of cooking the world's hottest curry nearly died. Until...
Uh-oh. Iceland, yeah. XQC with the H debate.
We have an eruption. I need to get to the air.
Don't worry, guys. I am going to be doing the worm when we're done with watching this video.
As soon as possible.
My flight to Iceland was leaving in less than 3 hours.
Hello. Any Iceland tips? No? Okay.
But on the way to the airport, there was still one...
Wait, what? Is this cat under house arrest or something? What is this thing around his neck?
Iceland tip?
What is this? What is this thing around his neck? Is this thing under house arrest?
No? Okay.
But on the way to the airport, there was still one vital thing I needed to pick up. My curry. And I knew just the place to get it. Britain's favourite frozen food supermarket and the aptly named Iceland.
I need to find the curry section. Atlantic cod fillets, wild pink salmon fillet, chip.
GPS tracker. I was thinking maybe like a shock collar. I've been thinking about that for like, if you have like an outdoor cat, and you could somehow set up like shock collars on like the highways and stuff, or like sensors.
Chips. Potato favourites, also known as chips. Curry, right. Chicken tikka masala, bit too spicy for me. Here it is. The blandest curry that you can buy. What I normally get at a curry house, a chicken korma. It's about to turn into the hottest curry in the world. Right, let's go to the airport.
Yeah. It says to cook it on either a microwave or an oven. What do you think's better?
Yeah, in hurry, put it in the oven.
Okay.
Microwave it.
I think I will be in a bit of a hurry. I think it's going to be the first ever curry cooked in a volcano.
Curries in hand, I raced to the airport.
Chicken korma, 1 spice level out of 3.
Within hours of getting the go-ahead, we were in the air and on the way to the capital city of Reykjavik, the northernmost capital city in the world, where, because of its high latitude, it would stay light throughout the entire evening. I touched down into Reykjavik with the team at 11:30 p.m.
Iceland, baby.
And we were met by Chris.
Ah, here he is.
Chris Horsley, a world-leading volcano specialist and my Iceland guy. He's the baddest boy in the volcano game. For a living, he hangs out in lava lakes, and he would be the point man and sous chef for this dish. And he had some good news for me, and some bad news.
What's the weather saying for the next couple of days?
Not
not great. The wind's going to pick up. As you feel now down here, it's windy.
Despite having just landed and it being the literal middle of the night, Chris was worried about the conditions surrounding the volcano, more specifically, the wind. If the winds picked up or changed direction, the deadly toxic fumes spouting from the top of the volcano would make accessing it impossible. Not to mention the fact it could just stop erupting
come on, it's just a little
entirely.
toxic
We don't go
fumes.
for it now, and the eruption stops tonight, which is possible.
So we decided to just go for it.
So in your professional opinion, should we go now?
Go for it now.
3 hours there, 3 hours back. It's currently midnight.
Yeah.
Great. We're back at 9 a.m.
Might as well.
Everybody wants curry at 2 in the morning, so that's what you have.
Okay, so what do we need?
Where's this guy from? I don't know if I get his accent.
Decision made, we packed up some supplies for the 6-hour hike to the peak and back, then jumped in the car and set off straight from the airport to the volcano.
There's the kitchen. Did the kitchen ready to
Toxic fume nights.
be back to the volcano?
Not a ready meal, no. It's about 750 degrees Celsius, so...
I mean, to be fair, it's only 3 times as hot as an oven.
How often do you burn things in the oven?
Other than my cooking, Greg.
As we arrived, we realised that we weren't the only adventure seekers who wanted to see the volcano.
Oh, damn.
The whole of Iceland's here. It's like Glastonbury.
But a lot of people will be coming down this time.
But we were among the very few trekking there this late. But nevertheless, we suited up, packed up our gear,
Looking good.
I've got one more.
This is all the people. This is all the citizens of Iceland. All of them gathered right here just so they can cook their food. Because this is the only time they get to cook their food. Otherwise, they just eat raw food.
Peace.
That's a good look.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah.
and set off into the not-so-dark night.
At the record show, we're starting at 5 minutes past 1 in the morning.
We started the long journey into the Icelandic wilderness to cook the hottest curry in the world. And luckily, we had a pretty obvious signpost making sure we were heading in the right direction.
I'm assuming the volcano is over there. Yeah.
The plumes
not
of
so
noxious
dark
gas
night.
made their way into the atmosphere, and as the hours passed, the lack of darkness began to mess with my sense of time.
It's currently 2:30 in the morning, and it's funny. I guess that's the thing.
Batman shows up and he's wearing like a Twilight suit. You know, it doesn't look that dark, but it looks kind of dark. And they go like, "Aren't you supposed to be the Dark Knight?" He goes, "Yeah, the Dark Knight of Iceland."
It's not making you feel tired at all. It's the fact that it is still light-ish. There's no one about. We can only really see that clear as smoke every now and then. I think I'm getting closer, but just keep walking. How we doing?
I'm doing well. I think we're doing quite well for time.
Hey, Chris, we trust.
But soon after, it turned out putting my trust in Chris maybe wasn't the smartest decision of the evening, as he'd made a rather significant blunder.
Uh-oh.
What have you gone?
My gas masks.
Oh my god.
Can we do it? We go without them?
It's not advised, but I mean, you can only die once, right?
So we just going ahead?
How do you even get
Without
the
the gas
gas mask?
getting close enough to the lava flow to cook on it would be extremely dangerous. As if the winds shifted to our position, our challenge would be over entirely. But we ploughed on regardless, for korma lovers everywhere.
How do you... Maybe they can borrow some for someone.
And after our freezing 3.5-hour trek, we had finally arrived.
So we've made it. There's a volcano 400 yards away. Chris is currently running
I know too.
towards said volcano. There's a lava flow that's just braked off and is literally heading straight towards us.
I'm just doing chair
Chris
reacting.
is
This
just
is my
checking
chair.
out
The
how
chair's reacting right
possible
now.
it will be to get
I'll be
closer.
gone for about 10
Maskless,
minutes.
Volcano Chris went to check the safety of the area surrounding the volcano.
This is by far and away the most insane thing I've ever done on this channel. And
I don't remember why. I feel like I've heard before why volcano fumes are bad, but I don't remember why. I don't remember what they produce.
I haven't even cooked the curry yet. He looks like he's just come from the local park.
How's it looking, sous chef?
It's a little bit of risk if there was a large different collapse.
And Chris was right to be worried. At any moment, the crater wall could collapse, spewing out a fast-moving river of lava. And if that happened, a curry wouldn't be the only thing getting cooked.
Flooded by a tsunami of lava.
Not massively to that risk. Like, are we going to go closer towards there?
I think we'll go closer. I think that's the oven you're looking for.
Okay.
With the perfect amount of lava 20 feet away and hardening by the second, the race was on to get
Okay,
my
sulfur
curry cooked.
monoxide.
But we still had to keep a close eye on the
Well, yeah, that makes sense actually. Of course, because the gas would be extremely hot. If you breathe it in, it would just literally cook you from the inside. That makes a lot of sense actually. I didn't think about that.
crater edge.
Basically, that big wall that's blocking all
That's
the
scary.
lava into the crater right now. If that starts moving, let us fucking know.
As I got on my heat suit, which allowed me to get closer to the lava, I realised I'd also forgotten something pretty important.
It's going to melt the plastic, isn't it?
I thought you had tinfoil.
For fuck's sake. We've got a can
Oh
of
my
Monster.
God.
That's aluminium.
That'll do.
As the plastic would melt as soon as it touched the lava, Chris turned into a golden-haired MacGyver. And with a bit of quick thinking, he soon turned an aluminium monster can into our very own frying pan.
Nice. You've done this before.
Anytime today, though.
Yeah.
So it's not going to last forever.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Your heat suit's too small for my fucking huge feet. Oh, look at the curry bag.
What? Why's everything going so bad here? Jesus.
Curry prepped and heat protection in place, it was time to set the record straight. No longer would I hear the jeers of my peers ringing in my ears.
Why don't you like spicy food? Eat a chili.
Let's get on there, is it?
I was cooking the world's hottest curry.
Fuck, that's hot.
Not on the Scoville scale, no, but on a much more serious heat scale.
It's cooking quite nicely.
And within seconds, it was ready.
I think that's done. Should I get... Oh, fuck it. Oh, it's burning my face.
And there was nothing now that could tarnish this achievement.
Oh, the curry's gone everywhere.
Okay, not
God.
Oh, fuck my face. I don't have a knife and fork. Thanks, mate. Right. The first ever chicken korma cooked in an active volcano. It's cooked. Absolutely delicious. That. Good chicken. I just cooked an oven meal in an active volcano. Join the Fosh pit. No, that's good. But fuck.
Oh. No sponsorship? I gotta say, not my favorite. Not my favorite Max Forge video. It felt a little bit just like rushed, I guess. I'm sure someone's mentioned this, but I found it hilarious that Tom Scott missed an eruption twice, and Max just wanders over and cooks a ready meal in one. I don't know, this felt a little bit, felt like a tiny slight bit rushed, I guess. Which is fair, because it was rushed, but... I don't know if I care about the premise of this one. I guess it didn't seem that impressive, considering they managed to do it anyway, just with, like, makeshift tools. They're like, well, we don't have the mass, we don't have anything to cook it in, we're just gonna, like, put it in this monster can and... Alright, let's see. We're not watching the 600-hour video right now, so... Is this long? How long is this? 16 minutes? It's a little bit too long. What is this? 8 minutes? I feel like if I disjoint myself too much, I won't remember. So let's just we'll start watching this one. We might be able to watch all of it though. We're watching the map of superconductivity.
We're in a heat wave.
Is this low quality on purpose, or no? It's 480p for some reason. Okay, that doesn't make more sense. By Domain of Science, uploaded 2 years ago. DFTBA store. Okay, so these people are nerd fighters. We know that much.
We're in a heatwave here, so I'm in the woods. Hello everyone, this is the map
Hello.
of superconductivity, where as ever I've broken down all the important parts of the subject into a big picture to get you up to speed quickly
It's my
and
time.
as clearly as possible. Superconductors are materials which, when you cool them
Oh.
down to a low temperature,
This is based on that thing, right? They made like a superconductor that works at like room temperature or some crap like that.
they lose their electrical resistance. They also have some interesting magnetic properties which allow them to almost magically float. But it's not magic, it's just plain old quantum mechanics. We'll look at the different kinds of superconductors, their properties, the theory behind them, their applications in the real world, and the future avenues of research and technology. And as we go, see if you can keep count of all the Nobel Prizes. First, I need to tell you about magnetic induction. If you have a conducting material, which is a
Oh, it's not a proven superconductor, okay.
material that's got electrons that can
But this is related to that anyway. I think that's why we're watching this.
move around freely, like a piece of metal at room temperature, and you move a permanent magnet near to it, these electrons feel this changing magnetic field. They feel a force from it and start moving in a circle called an eddy current. This is called magnetic induction. In a normal metal, this current dies away quickly because the material has got electrical resistance. The moving electrons bang into the atoms and stop moving, giving up their energy to vibrations in the atomic lattice, warming it up slightly. But if you do the same thing to a superconductor, because they've got zero electrical resistance, the eddy current will never stop flowing and will carry on circulating forever. Like age of the universe forever, according to the theory. And experimentally, we've seen currents losing no energy over 25 years. Zero electrical resistance also means you can pass a direct current through a superconductor without it losing any energy at all. That's cool, but they have another important property to do with magnetic fields called the Meissner effect. Superconductors expel any magnetic field inside them. You know how I said that magnetic fields induce electrical currents in conductors? Well, the opposite's also true. Any electrical current creates a magnetic field. If a superconductor is in a magnetic field, it gets a load of eddy currents which create their own magnetic fields that exactly
Just for record, I'm already confused.
cancel out and expel the original magnetic field. This is a quantum effect and doesn't happen in normal conductors. So those are the two main features of superconductors: zero electrical resistance and the Meissner effect. And when they were discovered in the early 1900s, physicists were like, whoa! And then since then, they've investigated more and made a load of useful technology out of them, which we'll look at in a bit. But first we need to look at exactly what conditions are needed for a superconductor to superconduct. There are three conditions you need for a superconductor: low temperatures, small enough magnetic fields, and small enough electrical currents. Although these two are kind of the same thing. The specific temperature and magnetic field that break superconductivity depends on the material. The first superconductors that were studied were pure elements like mercury, aluminium, or niobium, and physicists discovered that not all of the elements superconduct. Here are the ones that
That's a weird way to say aluminum.
do. For each material, as you cool them down, they undergo a sharp transition temperature where they suddenly start superconducting at a sharp phase transition. And when they're in the superconducting state, if you then apply a larger and larger magnetic field or a larger and larger electrical current, they've got a critical field and a critical current where they suddenly stop superconducting and go back through the phase transition to a normal conductor, even if they're below the transition temperature. Now, even if this is all new to you, you already know about phase transitions because this is what happens to water when it freezes or when it boils.
Okay.
These are phase transitions too.
That I can get by. Now I'm understanding.
But these are phase transitions in the material properties, whereas the superconducting phase transitions are transitions in the electronic properties.
Okay.
But it all comes down to what is the configuration of stuff which minimizes the overall energy, known as the Gibbs free energy. If a material will be in a lower energy by freezing into a solid or turning into a superconductor, that's what it'll do. Anyway, as any fan of physics knows, when we have phase transitions, we're going to have, say it with me, phase diagrams. transitions, we're going to have, say it with me,
phase
diagrams.
diagrams.
These are very handy graphs because they show us what state your thing will be in when you change some global parameters. This is a phase diagram for the state of water when you change temperature and pressure, which you might have seen before. And here is the analogous example of the superconducting state and normal conducting state for different temperatures and magnetic fields of a superconductor. This also changes with pressure as well, but I'm not plotting that here because I'd need a 3D plot, and superconductivity at pressure is a bit of a research niche. The vast majority of superconductors are used at normal pressure.
We're talking about your thing, about the extreme pressure thing.
Each superconductor has got its own unique phase diagram, and filling them in kept a bunch of experimental physicists happily busy for years as they filled in all the points. And they didn't just stick to the elements, they started looking at compound materials, of which there are an infinite amount, and the search for new superconductors has been going on ever since in an attempt to find materials with higher and higher transition temperatures, with the goal of one day finding a room temperature.
There's a good face transition by style from mousy to drippy, but it's always just sublimates instead. Right, I went to correct the glass, but I need to push them up. Yeah, I agree.
Superconductor, and then making tons of cash. Here's a plot of the discovery of higher and higher temperature superconductors, and along the way they've made some startling discoveries. First of all, in 1935 they discovered type 2 superconductors, which behave differently to the superconductors I've described so far, which were then called type 1 superconductors. Type 2 superconductors behave differently to type 1 superconductors when they're in a magnetic field. Here's a phase diagram of a type 2 superconductor. Down here it still behaves like a type 1 superconductor, but then they have an intermediate.
I wish the video started by like kind of just explaining why I should care, you know what I mean? Like, this is very well presented. This is a very good video to present this concept. Very well drawn, very well illustrated, well laid out. I'm not sure why I care, you know what I mean?
State, where they do let the magnetic field penetrate them, but only in specific points in a formation called a magnetic field vortex, or vortices for short. Here, the bulk of the material is still superconducting, but at these thread-like vortices, the material is a normal conductor. The magnetic field goes all the way through in a certain small amount called a magnetic flux quanta, and each one is surrounded by a swirling supercurrent, which is the name for the electrical current in a superconductor. I just threw a load of terminology at you there, so if you're confused, just think of them as a load of sausages.
Okay.
And you'll be pleased to hear that these are the only two kinds of superconductors we've found so far. There is a kind of type 1.5 superconductor, but I can't be bothered to talk about it here, so Wikipedia. The next big bombshell to hit the exciting world of superconductivity research was in 1986, when researchers made a superconductor made of ceramic, which was an insulator before being cooled down. This then led to the discovery of a bunch of high-temperature superconductors. Although high temperature is a little bit of a misnomer because they still have to be cooled way below zero with cryogenic liquids. But now you can make a thing superconduct with just liquid nitrogen at 77 Kelvin, which is way cheaper than liquid helium, which is what they had to use before.
Okay.
These new superconductors are known as the cuprates because they contain layers of copper oxide with a load of other stuff in there as well. And there's also many other types of superconductor. Iron-based superconductors called the pnictides, pure carbon-based superconductors called fullerenes, and also known as organic superconductors, and there's others as well, but you get the picture. People have also squeezed materials between diamond presses and discovered that many materials start superconducting when they're at very high pressure. And recently, in 2020, a room temperature superconductor was discovered called carbonaceous sulfur hydride, which superconducts at 15 Celsius, but only under a huge amount of pressure squeezed in a diamond press, so it's not actually practically useful, but still a landmark discovery. Now onto the theory of superconductivity. It was not an easy job to figure out the underlying theory of what's actually going on in superconductivity.
Well, sounds like a good place to begin the video next time we're reacting. Whoop. Controller disconnected? Like Fusion, we can do it, but not in a state where you can plug that crap into power plant and solve world hunger. Well, we can do that with I don't know why it was weird for me. There was no music, but I don't think there's ever been music. I was like, why is it so quiet? There is a sub-story here. Oh, it's a message in a bottle. What's this doing here? What are you doing, Uncle Cass? Looks like something washed up on the shore. Hey, you're right. It looks like there's something in that bottle from Hawaii that was based on a trailer released earlier this year at the Summer Game Fest. Let's see what it says. Hello, Kazuma Kiryu, previous protagonist of the Yakuza franchise. It is me, new protagonist of the Yakuza franchise. I find myself stranded on the island of Hawaii. These people are Americans and they speak a strange American language. Please, Kazuma Kiryu, if you can find it in your heart, come and rescue me. Oh. Alright, so a little bit of a tie-in with the new game, that's cool. It's been 6 months now, Yasu-kun. 6 months since you went off for your fishing expedition, never came back. The date for our wedding has come and gone. Every day I stare up at that beautiful wedding gown I was supposed to wear, the one we picked out together. I can't go on like this, not without you, Yasu-kun. I'm coming to be with you. Soon, we'll have our happily ever after, even if it's not in this world. Oh no. Wait, is this a suicide letter? Reads like it, yeah. I think I've seen this bottle before. Yeah, I saw one at the store on the corner of Kariyushi Arcade. You did? If so, I might be able to track down who wrote this letter. Yeah, they probably keep track of everyone that's bought this drink before. Could you? Come on, you have to. You got to find her and stop her from killing herself. You said the Kariyushi Arcade, right? I'll go there and ask them about the bottle. We could just plug in Italian grammar somewhere, or a dozen to solve world hunger. Just send one Italian grammar to every country. This Ichiban and a ton of people speak Japanese in Hawaii because of all the immigration and tourism. Well, hey, listen. It is a video game, so I'm inclined to believe this incredible lie. Is it Ichiban Arcade? Is that an actual arcade, or...? An arcade can be like a street too, right? I'm not sure where they want me to go for this. I'll just go to both of the convenience stores, I guess. We did play the summer trip section of For Real 5 Golden. Yes, I did. I did. It's still burned into my brain. It's too bad the karaoke in this game isn't that fun. It's a real bummer. Oh my god. What? Wait, isn't that the guy? No! Dude. These random encounters in Yakuza 3 are by far the worst in any of the video games. so much porn of that beach scene in Persona 5. What? That's the biggest difference for me between having, having played there we go. Between having played Persona 5 now as well as a weeb game and it miss because in romance and by then. Oh, okay. Having played Persona 5, the biggest difference to me is that sometimes now I see like a Rule 34 post on Reddit, and I'm like, and it says like it will go like Futaba by X artist. I don't know what you want to call people that draw hentai. Artists is probably the right word. And I'm like, oh, I know who that is. And I know that character is like 15 years old. Now every time I see anything that is, now that I see anything that is like from like an anime or something, I'm like, I don't know how old that character is supposed to be. Like, I don't know anymore. I mean, to be fair though, you could very easily just say like I aged them up or whatever, but it's not like they're like 3 years old, but still. That's been the biggest difference for me. It's like I see it and I'm like, oh, that is a 15-year-old. Okay. Dude, I bet the more anime games I play and the more anime I watch, the more that's gonna be the case. I'm gonna be like Yuru no Gabi by Ishimanu Ikawa, and I'm like, oh, that's a 9-year-old. Okay. We get overseas is set in high school, so most females you see in weeb shit are around 15 to 18. Yeah, I mean it could be significantly creepier, right? Like I said, it's not a huge stretch to say you age someone up for like a comic or whatever. But I mean it still feels a little bit weird, I would say. It doesn't feel as weird as if these characters were, like prepubescent, but still, I just looked at it, I was like, Jesus Christ. Maybe sometimes ignorance is bliss, is what I was thinking. I was like, sometimes just not knowing is better. I mean, it's not necessarily my jam anyway. Where do you think you're going? Yo, Pops, look what you did. The smartass thinks we're gonna let him fuck around with us? You guys are in a good mood. Why, if it isn't our old friend, we might let you off easy before, but no such luck this time, asswipe. Ah man, Anik is hurt bad. The fuck are you gonna do about this? Are you all right? Don't worry, we got you. Just tell us where it hurts. I broke my leg. I can't walk. Looks like a compound fracture. What's that thing he did? They do that sometimes. It's like, looks like a compound fracture. Anik, you might not make it, guys. How are you gonna fix this, asshole? Start talking. You tell me. What do you want? For starters, how about 100 tha? No, 1,000,000 yen for compensation. Got a problem with that? Anik here is a world-class athlete. That was his golden leg worth a hot mill. Think you can take on this many of us? You better pay up if you know what's good for you. 1,000,000 yen. Why should I give you anything? He isn't even hurt. You got balls standing up to a group of muscleheads, old man. I think it's time you take a little swim in the Okinawa Sea. Hey, we got this cool song now. Alright, just you and me, Hayakawa. See me smoking? Done yet? We're sorry we got confused again. Hey, I think I'm getting punched. I'll fix my leg. Really? Didn't you hear that, mister? You fixed his leg. Here, hope this covers your trouble. Aniki, this is not right. We can't just let him do this to us. Dude, shut the hell up before you piss the nice gentleman off. I can't believe this. So that's it. Ugh, this is so lame. Nothing wrong? Nope, not a thing. Oh, I have a lot of XP. Holy crap. We can upgrade our soul now. Hold when close to an enemy, okay. Hold R2 when close to an enemy. Hey, max level! Nice. I am president in you. Take out 2 enemies by smashing their heads together. Grab an enemy prisoner. Okay. In Weep's just a fan, it's not a we, by the way. The ages have absolutely nothing to do with any perceived maturity, and the only reason something is said in high school is that a common belief in Moonland is that life ends at 20. We get crap like this is Matsuki High Schooler Kun, and it's a guy who looks like 28. That's probably fair for some characters for sure. There's a lot of characters in Persona 5 that are that definitely. If you said that what's her face? Oh man, I can't remember her name even. What's the high school president Kun girl called again? Why is it the only name? Makoto, yeah, okay. Why is it the only name that I care about? Remember, like I could name all the other characters. Like if you said she was like 23, I wouldn't be like, no shot, Bucko. I think against like Futaba though, like Futaba is like very intentionally a younger character though. Can't anybody do anything about him? What's wrong? We got a guy that 3 sheets to the wind, and he keeps pushing out the customers to play some drinking game. He's 3 sheets to the wind? The bartenders tried to stop him, but he won't listen. And anyone who tries his game ends up too drunk to function. He's ruining the whole atmosphere of the place. No one wants to be anywhere near him. If you want him out, someone's going to have to out or drink him first. Sure, I'll do that. With this guy? Hey, you look like you can hold your booze. How about you and me play a drinking game? Sure. Alright, I accept. It's high time, so to put you in your place. Excellent, but I think you underestimate the drinking prowess of a man of Ryukyu. So what kind of game are we talking about, anyway? Well, the way I see it, it's no fun to just sit down and drink until we pass out. Dude, this guy is so wasted. Look at his face is flushed. Also, it looks like they used like Haruka's like face model for this dude. He has like Haruka's eyes. Maybe we could try a simple game of instinct. The loser drinks sound good. What's instinct exactly? I'll point either left or right, and you turn your head. If you face the same direction I'm pointing, you lose. But if you face the opposite direction, you win. Loser has to take a drink. Whoever gets falling down drunk first pays the tab. What do you think? Well, that's supposed to be just left or right. It's supposed to be left, right, up, down. The loser drinks and the drunk pays. Sure, I can accept those terms. And here we go. Which way? Oh. I win. Chug, chug, chug. A deal's a deal. That goes down smooth. Ew, I've had my drink. Time for next round. Okay, so we'll just keep going right. I lost, me of all people. Your turn to drink. Abso-freaking-lutely, barkeep. Another one over here. Hold your liquor. Ah, that's the good stuff. Now we keep playing. Are they just switching every time? Chug, chug, chug. Okay. Are they just switching every time, or are they using like some crazy like double reverse psychology? I'm just gonna keep choosing right. Now it makes sense for them to go right again. Oh no, it's just like they're switching every time. Now if I was them, I would go left. Because now they've done the switcheroo enough that people would, you know, be used to it. Nope, they're just switching it up every time. Sure. Okay, but if I start... Ramesh, my boy, guess that means drinks are on you. Now tell me that wasn't a whole barrel of fun. Here, just for you. Take some later. It'll do you some good. Legendary drinker for Yokio. I'm taking this stuff myself, you know. Would never survive the hangovers without it. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, well, it appears the bill for you and that gentleman comes to 20,000 yen, sir. You got it. You would have thought he could drink me under a table. Oh, okay. I guess we didn't get the good ending, but... Did I get an item, or what was that? They say this coin can grant a wish all the women in downtown Ryokyu. Gossip about it, okay. I can equip it? Oh, I don't have anything equipped anymore. When did that happen? I thought I had all this stuff equipped. Turmeric and other natural ingredients make this supplement a good cure for hangovers. Keep that. I might have to use it to unlock a sub-story, but... I have to find a ring rack, okay. We're looking for... We're looking for our little lady, who can be anywhere. I'll have the lucky coin equipped for now. Seems like a good meme. This thing is garbage. Don't care about having that around. We'll keep carrying this. Looks like an average blue marble to me. Okay, we'll put that in my torch. We'll keep this around for now. Strawberry, 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 strawberry. I don't have any idea where she went. I guess I'm just literally just randomly running around until I encounter her. I'm gonna assume she's outside somewhere at least. Are you cute? Could be in the market. Maybe if I talk to someone. Hey, how about you? Excuse me, I got a question for you. Yes, how can I help you? I found this bottle. Is it something you sell here? Oh, I found that thing. Okay. Yes, we do. That one is in stock here. Know anyone who might bought one recently? Let's see. You know, there's a boy who comes here every year around the time to buy just one bottle. Wonder what it's for. A boy, are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Even know his name, Akihiko. He lives pretty close to here. He spends a lot of time at Ryukyu Shogi, the shogi on Kuboshi Road. He's probably the only kid there. Those shogi halls are filled with old retirees. He should stick out like a sore thumb. A boy named Akihiko at the Ryukyu Shogi Hall. Thanks for the help. For a tip. Uh-oh. Oh my god, there were three of them just standing around waiting. There's a clone. Strawberry or so very strong? Am I missing a reference here? I think I just saw a thing, but I don't think I saw a thing. Oh, the song. The song. Okay, yeah. I was like, so very strong? Is that what they're actually saying? So very, so very, so very, so very. I think I prefer the strawberry version. Oh my god, stay away from me. You absolute freak. Nope, not doing that. What's strawberry? Probably shouldn't make a move here. A kid this young at a shogi hole. This has got to be our boy. Hey kid, I wanna shogi you. Are you Akihiko? Huh? Oh, yes, that's me. Who are you, mister? I'm Kiryu. I run the Morning Glory Orphanage. Listen, can I ask you something? You ever seen a bot like this before? Oh, yeah. It looks like the one I bought. Why are you so interested in it, mister? Would you happen to know anything about this letter, then? Yasukun wedding? Whoa, wait. I think this is... Sorry, mister. We'll play around some other time. There's someone I gotta find. Kiryu-san, right? Come on, follow me. Oh, any other content? Demons live streaming your Ryukyu, yeah. Oh, it's so annoying. Especially with the narrow streets. This way, hurry. Hey, slow down. Headed for the station. They are so obnoxious. Here, son, over here. Let's take the monorail over to the beach. You got it. Okay. Hey, we're active for a Morning Glory. Come on, this way. Did I just not see someone standing right next to the place? Yeah, okay, we're up here again. Just toss a bottle in the ocean. Could that be the person he's here for? Mom! Akihiko, sweetheart, what are you doing here? This man says he found a letter in a bottle, and I think it's the one you tossed into the ocean a long time ago. Oh, is that so? Yeah, here it is. I found it washed up on the shore near my place. Oh my goodness, this is from all the way back then. When I read it, I figured it might have been a suicide note. I'm glad to see you're alive and well, though. It was a suicide note, yes. When I wrote 10 years ago, I'd planned to throw myself into the ocean along with the letter and the bottle. But before I could take the jump, I felt Akihiko kick inside of me. It was like Yasuaki was shouting at me from beyond the grave. Live, damn it! Wow. Ever since that moment, every year on Akihiko's birthday, I come to this cliff to send Yasukun another letter. That's why I bought this particular bottle. Uh-huh. It was for my mom. It all makes sense now. We were pretty shocked when we read the letter. Though we might have to plan a rescue. Quote. I'm sorry about that. You don't have to worry about that. I have my son now, and he's my world. Good to hear. Isn't that right, Akihiko? Yeah. Yeah, I'll watch out for you too, Mom. Sorry, I'm going through puberty. Take good care of your mother, Akihiko. Don't worry, I will. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. All right then. I'll stop bothering you and head out on my way. Wait, here. Will you take some of these with you? They were Yasukun's favorite. I don't think you came here today by chance. Satan? Kids at Morning Glory would love these. Thanks. Take care. That was pretty moving, I think. Pretty good. So sub story, I'd rate that one like a 9.5 out of 10. As far as sub stories go. We're at what now? Are we finally at 90? We're at 91. Strawberry, 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 strawberry. Guys, I have no idea where she went. I genuinely have no clue. I really don't want to have to start going into buildings. Oh, nope. I guess I should go check over by the con lockers, but ugh. I don't remember if the game even gave me a clue, but I think that clue would be in the thing then. Wait, are these guys back again? Sing Baka Mitai, what's in it for me? You're the guy from last time. Ah, shouldn't you be falling down or something? Aren't you still bumping into people and asking to pay your medical bills? Also, hello, Wolf Scout, how are you doing, buddy? Oh, that old scam now, we put that life behind us. Falling down and pretending to be hurt got tiring. It's easier to just demand the cash up front. Now you're shaking people down for their lunch money. A step backwards for you. What was that, wise ass? Fuck with us and we'll throw you in the Kabuchi River. Get there, Bakumitai? Yeah, but then I'd be hearing it for free though. And I could hear it by just listening. I hear it in my head right now. Okay, I wanted to actually... I'm trying to do the... God damn it. I'm trying to do the heat move where you fight for enemies at the same time. I'm getting it sometimes. God damn it. It's so finicky. I am fighting 4 people right now, straight up. I got it, I think. Got it. I'm chilling in yourself. Yeah, I'm also chilling, like a villain. Making a killin'. And chillin'. I am, after all, the Cool Crush Ice Killer. Make your blood spiller. Not this again. Whether you fall down or not, nothing seems to work for you. Does it, buddy? Aniki, maybe we aren't cut out for this kind of work. Oh. So what now? Huh. I guess we go look for greener pastures. Make a fresh start in some other town. Oh yeah, and here's that payment I promised. This is for all the trouble it caused you. Okay, am I gonna meet these guys in Kamurocho now? Is that gonna be... Alright, last location. If she's not over here, then it's game over. Dude, there's... Oh, they disappeared when I turned around. That guy stayed though, he's coming towards me. That guy wants to fight. Ah! Don't follow me up here, please. Oh, there she is. Right, bitch. Hey. Oh, look at me. I'm a little scaredy Yakuza man. Oh. Oh no. I'm afraid of stairs because I'm a stupid Yakuza dude. Ayako, I've been looking all over for you. Uncle Cass? Come on, let's go home. No, I'm not going back. Also, you're completely wasted. Ayako, wait. I only had a couple of drinks. Follow? Oh, God. Ah, ah. Come here, kid. You're not gonna escape me that easily. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. She's so fast. She's running like a total dork. Ayako, you need to listen to me. No, I'm always doing stuff for other people. I don't care about morning. This is when I start fighting her. I only had 17 shots. I can stop drinking whenever I want. I'm not addicted. If anything, you're addicted. How is you this fast, dude? If you're not gonna come back willingly, I guess I have to beat you into submission. Normal Swedish Thursday. Ayako, stop running. Please just listen to me. Ayako, please. Don't run in the middle of the road, that's dangerous. You better not run over here. Okay. I was gonna be a spanking right there. Convenient running back towards the train station, huh? The bars are gone. Why am I still chasing? Oh! I didn't realize you were such a good runner. Darn it, I'm too tired. Now listen to what I have to say. Please, Ayako. Please be voiced, please be voiced, please be voiced, please be voiced, please be voiced. That's not voiced. Ayako, I need you to believe me when I say I'm grateful for everything you do for us. Ayako, oh, there's a kid down there. So is Haruka, and so are all the others. I know they ask a lot of you, and I know they don't thank you enough, but that doesn't mean they don't appreciate you. And it certainly doesn't mean they don't love you. Uncle Cass. So come on. How about we head home? Uncle Ass. Ryukyu. Uncle Dokusi. Ryukyu. Please be voiced, 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 please be voiced. Oh, thank the Lord.
みんな綾子姉ちゃんいつもありがとう僕からはこれん
Oh my god, it's a worthless card that you wrote on.
ごめんなさいいつも本当にありがとうはいこれみんな しばらく綾子ちゃんが休めるようにってみんなで考えたんだよ。
最後は俺から。
One free. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like one free beat 'em up.
いらねえ。できねえくせに。綾子に迷惑かけてどうすんだ。何
Let's make fun of him because he's stupid.
ありがとう。
Everyone point to laugh at the big stupid kid. Ha 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 ha. Morningstar really came together to cheer Ayoko up. I have a feeling everyone's gonna get along better from now on. I still haven't heard from Tamiya though. He was supposed to give me another call today. Ahoy there. Who's Nakahara? Good seeing you, Nakahara. How did your test go against the big guy? Oh, there's Peachy. Passed all of them with flying colors. Sounds like it won't be much longer till I'm right as rain. Only if you get enough rest, boss. You should be in bed right now, not out and about. I can rest an undead. I think he's gonna be just fine. Assassination coupon, yeah. Kiryu comes back to Kamurocho, and all of Mashima, all of the torture clan have like a similar thing for Kiryu. Kiryu, it's me. Tamiya, I've been waiting for to hear from you. Where's Toma? His meeting with the Prefectural Assembly just ended. My informant seems to believe he's on his way to celebrate with a drink. Perhaps many more than just one. Got it. I have to wonder, though, if you have eyes on Toma, or just have your guys tell him what's going on. In that case, that's the easiest way to protect him. My operative is not only a valuable asset to me, but a prominent Okinawan politician as well. Revealing his identity would undoubtedly hinder future progress for the island. Not to mention the fact that Toma no longer trusts me. It was his decision to leave, after all. True. You probably wouldn't even think of listening to your informant after that. So what's the plan, Peter Pan, Mr. Man from Japan? You know where he went drinking? Atsumachi, most likely. In what bar? There are several that I recall him frequenting. We hopped around quite a few places when he brought me down there. But come to think of it, there was one that he seemed to love more than any other. It was a bar specializing in pole dancing. Though it seems like I'm having trouble recalling the name. Pole dancing bar in Hatsumachi, got it. Please, Kiryu. Toma doesn't deserve the fate that Joshi would lead him to. I'll handle it. You focus on stopping their assault. Land access is part of it, at least. You needn't worry about that. Unlike most politicians nowadays, I'm a man of my words. Glad to hear it. Later, Tamiya. A pole dancing bar in Hatsumachi, huh? All good over there, Aniki? Tamiya just told me where he thinks Toma is. Guess that means you're heading out, then. That's the plan. Can you two of you keep an eye on the kids for me while I'm gone? Don't you worry, Aniki. We'll watch them like a friggin' hawk. Oh, and be careful, yeah? I will. Oh, this is new sub-story here. Arf, arf! Isn't it wonderful, Mommy? Check this out, Uncle Cass. Uncle Mikio built Mommy a doghouse. Ah, you actually did a pretty good job. Did you tell Mikio thank you? Of course. Found this while clear my clips. Oh, I remember this one. We had this that got shouted out to someone's channel. I can't remember who though. But maybe it's Lembo? Arf arf. Mom is saying he thinks so too. That's good to hear. You keep looking after him, alright? You bet, Uncle Cass. Come on, sit, Mommy. I said sit. Why don't you do what I say? What's up, Izumi? What are you trying to do? Oh, hi, Uncle Cass. I tried teaching Mommy to sit, but he won't listen to a word I say. That's because you got to give dogs rewards when you're training them. Otherwise, the message won't stick. That is technically not true, but I wouldn't expect Kira to know better, and that's at least positive reinforcement, so I'll give him points for that one. I'll give Kira that's like a 0.5 point, you know, it doesn't get the full point, but it gets like a 0.5 for that one. Okay, say, Uncle Cass, why don't we train Mommy together? You want both of us teaching him at the same time? Sure, why not? I'll help you teach Mama to sit. Hooray! Oh, okay, let's go. Now let's see. Sit. Arf? Ah, why won't you do what I tell you? Ah, why don't you give it a rest for now? Mama looks pretty worn out. We can always try again later. Do I have to... Maybe I have to do this with doggy treats? Maybe that's the point you're trying to make? I need to go buy some doggy treats. Oh. Now let's see. Good idea, Uncle Cass. I think he'll remember how to sit if you give him a treat now. No, I should wait until he was... Here he goes. Okay, sit. Okay, good. Good job, Mommy. You really got it down. Isn't Mommy the best? He can sit perfectly now. Thanks a lot, Uncle Cass. I want to teach him lots more tricks. You'll help me, right? How many sub-sources is this gonna be? What the hell? Please, can you try together? I want to learn this. Turn around. Okay, are these actual sub-stories just teaching the dog tricks? We're at 88 right now. Turn around. Should I say sit first and then we turn around? I don't know if this is like a time thing or if this is just... Oh, now it's gone. Okay, what if I ask him to sit first? Okay, that didn't work. Do I just keep doing this over and over again? Is that... Okay, so it's literally just RNG, I think. Turn around. Hey! Did it really turn around? Now let's see. Okay, are we at 89 now, or? Yeah, these are actual sub-stories. Moment to fetch, please can do it together, sure. I hope there's like 10 of these. Because they are straight awful, but at least they're incredibly quick. These are the worst sub-stories I've ever done in this game, I think. In this game franchise. There's no strategy here. It's just pushing the button over and over again. You know what I mean? Like if this is like a mini game, it would be really cool. Like the dog training mini game. But hey, at least I appreciate. getting a bunch of completions for free. I mean, we're almost at 100 now, so... We still have to teach, beg. We haven't teach it how to beg yet. I don't think scratching is gonna be one, right? Scratch! Play dead. Want to give Uncle Cass? What is it, boy? Stamina spark. Present from Mommy. He wants to thank you for helping him get so smart. Thanks, Mommy. Woof, woof, woof. Is he following me around? Oh my god. Oh no, it isn't. Come on, Mommy, we're going into town. Alright, so we got like 3, I guess, quote unquote free sub stories there. We're at 95 now. Almost looking at having 19 left, but we have like 24 instead. We have a new sub story down here. We'll go to that immediately. I don't think we can finish this over the weekend, but I feel like there might be like a chance. Excuse me, does Nakahara-san live here? He does, but he's not in right now. Do you have some kind of business with him? Oh, I just needed to speak with him for a moment. In that case, he's actually at my house. I can take you to him if you'd like. Wonderful. I would greatly appreciate it. Man with Hitler mustache. Nakahara, you have a visitor. Pardon the intrusion. Pops? Why, if it isn't Mikio's father. It's been quite a while, hasn't it? Oh. Well, no need to talk out here. Why don't you come inside? So, Aragaki-san, what brings you here? I heard you were shot recently. I'll add that to my reasons. I'd like you to let Mikio return to an honest life. I've got a job waiting for him at my brother's factory in Nagasaki. No one will know he was a Yakuza up there. We'll be able to get a fresh start. What's the big deal, Pops? You think you can just decide everything for me? I'm staying here with the Ryoto family. I've never survived. You'll never survive in this kind of world without it taking everything from you, Mikio. Take it from this man who was shot with an actual gun. This is no television drama, you know. Ugh. I'll come by again. Make sure you've gathered up your things by then. Oh, it's always been like this. Everything's always got to be exactly his way. Wouldn't matter what I want. And now he wants to drag me to Nagasaki? Get real, Pops. Mikio. His family is quite famous around here, you know. They've been running a traditional restaurant by the station for years. However, Mikio's always had a tough time with his father. The reason he ran away was to get out from under his roof. He told me I had nowhere else to go, so I decided to take him in. Is that right? That's said. The Yakuza never live easy. Not just any kind of street off the street can make the cut. Mikio's still young, and I know his father only looking out for him. If Mikio's ever going to get out of this life, now might be his best chance. See what his son has to say. They run down to the beach or something. Everyone always runs down to the beach. He thinks he can just boss me around, freaking Nagasaki, though. Like hell I'm gonna go. Mikio. If you want to stay in the Yakuza, let's talk. What is it you really want out of this? Look, I get what you're saying. But I'm not up to snuff yet. And all I'm doing is getting in the way of Riki and the old man. But this place is the only home I got. Honestly, all I want to do is be a part of the Ryoto family. Stop, or else I'll call the police. What are you whining about? You're the one who needs to stop the bullshit. Where did these guys come from? We know you've been snooping around. Yeah, in fact, we heard you've been digging up all kinds of dirt. If you insist on keeping that up, we're gonna have to send you on a nice little vacation to the bottom of the Okinawan Sea. Wait, Pops? What do you bastards think you're doing? You're stepping in Ryota family territory. Ryota family? Sorry, but we can't keep track of all the tiny 2-bit families out here. You're disrespecting us, asshole. You'd better get gone before we lay the smackdown on you. Hey, what do you want with this man? You shut your goddamn mouth, or do I have to shut it for you? Oh, okay. Hey, glasses. Nice face. I'll remember this. Next time I see you, your ass is going down. Okay, let's just beat them up again, then. What the hell? You alright, Pops? What happened to you? Don't touch me. You Yakuza trash are only know vulgarity and violence. Those hooligans even threaten my life, and you? You're no better than any of them. Pops? Was that a little harsh? I don't know what's going on, but something bad would have happened if Mikio didn't show up to save you. I'll call the police if I'm in trouble. I need help from the Yakuza, and I certainly don't need help from my son, if that's what he considers himself. Mikio, I want you to go to Nagasaki at once. Understood? You still have a chance to return to a normal life. I wonder what's going into my old man. I mean, when I joined the family, he wasn't exactly thrilled, but he's never been this out of whack before. If you want to find out, then ask. You're not a kid anymore, you know? Yeah, you're right, sure. Boom. It said he owns a small restaurant by the station. Is that this place? Or not? What is this? Oh, this is the pawn shop. Ryukyu. What the hell is happening here? Oh no. I've been taking pole dance lessons recently. Pole dancing? Oh yeah. Oh, I heard about the hostess pole dance at the club in Natsumachi. Yeah, they say it's pretty big hangout for a lot of politicians. I've heard even our Minister Tamiya has been seen there once. You're kidding. If I figured up there, work my butt off, I might get noticed by a hotshot politician. Then I can marry rich and never have to work another day in my life. Good luck. Okay. Oh. Alright, where are they? Talk. I have no idea. If you find out you're hiding them, you're gonna be in for a world of hurt. Threaten me all you want. All I have to do is call the police and you'll be put away for good. Be my guest, Aragaki-san. We don't care. One of us gets the slammer, and you're gonna be in the afterlife. In fact, that's solve our problem entirely. Can't be Yakuza if we were afraid of police and prison time. Urgh. We're human too. We don't enjoy killing people just to solve problems. How about just giving us back the ledgers and none will be the wiser? Whatever you're trying to do, you need to give it up. You're that shithead from last time. This time, we'll shut your ass up for good. Okay. Oh, my nose. Oh, okay. Sir, I'm trying to grab the Mahjong sign. Hey, are you alright? Can you tell me what's going on? Will you promise to keep this on Mikio? Depends on what you say. I'll decide after I hear it. The new president of the Commerce Union has been laundering money, and it all goes to the Yakuza family in Kansai. Only I have the proof to stop him. To make matters worse, the president is doing anything he can to close my restaurant and replace it with a supermarket chain from Kansai. Ah, so that's why all those Kansai punks are down here. Yes. So just a little while ago I waited for the president to leave, and I took these. And those are the company ledgers. So soon enough, the president will realize I stole them, and then he'll most likely go after me and my family. If they find out Mikio's a Yakuza and it ends up starting a war, there'll be hell to pay. That's why you wanted to send Miki off to Nagasaki, out of harm's way. Yeah. Indeed. I don't care what happens to me, but I can't let anything happen to my family. Now I understand the situation, but the police can't always move fast enough to stop the Yakuza, you know? Don't worry, I'll watch out for your family. You want to get those ledgers to the police, right? Oh, yes. Can you go by yourself? Yes, I'll go right away. I'm really grateful for this. So this runs deeper than a simple family issue. Miku should know what's going on. He's probably back at the Ryodo family office. Alright. We'll go there after we've done this main story. Oh, bud, do you ever make your way over to the Canal Grande? No. You owe it to yourself. Go check it out. They got the sexiest girls inside of Arakawa. And boy, do they know how to work a pole, let me tell you. I mean pole dancing, right? Yeah. They even have this two-tiered stage in addition to a huge main stage. It's not like anything you've ever seen. A lot of customers pay them a visit whenever they find themselves in Okinawa. It's just down there at the end of the street. Canal Grande, huh? Maybe Tomo will be there. Let's go straight in, or do I have to talk to these people? You ever seen a girl contort herself on a big metal pole, sir? You want to? I promise. You've never seen anything like it. This must be where Toma is. What do you say, sir? The show's just about to start. Sure. Sure, I'll take a look. Wonderful, sir. Is there a special hostess you'd like to request? No thanks. This is actually my first time here. Oh, excellent. Right this way, my amateur friend. That's twist.
Oh, you turn my world inside out. Look what you did on my heart. Feels like I'm free.
Damn.
Take me up to the highest high.
This is supposed to be exhausting.
Your head tilted to one side. There's down there, looks so cool. There ain't no possibility. You've got to make a move, get closer to me. I'll never believe that could be real. 'Cause no man could ever feel my soul till the moment you're right.
俺が沖縄の未来を救ったんだ。
すごい。
俺が沖縄をでっかくしてやる。お前らみんな俺についてこい。
トモちゃんかっこいい。
Kakoi? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
よし今日は飲むぞ
Kiryu, do something! He was walking up the stairs.
待て。タミヤから聞いた。あんたが中原や大悟を撃った理由、そしてあんたがトーマを殺そうとしていることも。
俺を殺す。
タミヤは俺にあんたを止めるように頼んできた。たとえ CIA の命令だろうと、こんなことをするのはあんたの本心じゃないはずだ。
CIA だって。そうか、先生か。タミヤ先生が俺を殺そうとして。
動くな。あんた本気でトーマを殺す気
It
か。
does say Joshi there.
桐生一馬だってな。お前もかって極道に来た男なら親の命令がどれだけのもんかわかるだろう。
何？
俺にとって CIA は親。
Oh my god.
殺せ
So
と命令され
dumb.
たら、たとえ相手が誰であろうと殺すしかない。一緒に地獄で会おう。
Stop him! Come on! Nice, Kiryu.
逃げろ!
Thank you. This almost turned into Yakuza Kiwami 2 for a second there.
俺はトーマを救い出し、あんたも救う。タミヤと約束したんだ。
タミヤめ、相変わらず甘い男だ。
俺はあんたにこれ以上人を殺してほしくない。
俺は命令に従う。俺を止めたければ分かってるな。
ああ、あんたを倒すしかないということだな。
さすがは兄貴が見込んだ男だ。物分かりがいいらしい。兄貴と同じ血の通った俺をお前は殴ることができるのか。
さあな。だが重要なのは血じゃない。俺とおやっさんは絆でつながってる。
その絆しっかり見せてもらおうか。桐生一馬、覚悟。
Kakuro? It's just like fighting the Mr. Blind Man. Mr. Blind Man, give me your dreams. Bum 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 bum. This guy might as well be blind. Bum 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 bum. God forbid that he tries to consistently hit me. These fights are so boring when It's not him like actively trying to fight me, he's just like standing there. But the first time Kira saves someone for being shot, is that what we mean? Was there an instance in Yakuza 1? In like the cabaret club or whatever? I don't remember. I remember something like that happening though. Or maybe the guy just got shot, I can't remember. I remember a scene, but I can't remember the context of it. Bam! Damn, we're going full Matrix right now. Holy crap! We just entered the Matrix. I'm trying to open my menu so I can heal. Okay, there we go. Oh man. Oh man. Bro, those smokes. They're really expensive. Do you have no respect, bro? That's what I thought. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Oh my god. Don't look at me. And if someone showed up for this fight and they just saw like they didn't see the first name of the character, and they've only played like the Yakuza 0 or something, they would be like, what the hell is gonna happen in the Yakuza series? And then they'd be really confused in Yakuza 1. Is it time? There we go. Can I just spam the button if I know which button it's gonna be? Oh, you can, okay. 'Cause I know this entire sequence now. Oh, I just tabbed out of the game by accident.
どうやら俺も年のようだな。
あんたが若かったら勝てたかどうかわからんな。
俺の負けだ。タミヤの望み通り、そこのボーイのことは忘れよう。
そこのトーマ。
桐生さん、あなたは本当に先生に頼まれてここに。
ああ。
どうしてタミヤ先生は俺を助けるようなことを。
I was actually going there anyway.
お前のことが好きなんだ。
俺を。
ああ。
なんで俺は先生を裏切ってミネを。
タミヤにとってお前が裏切ったかどうかは
Don't shoot him anyway.
お前の沖縄を救いたいという熱い思い、タミヤには伝わっていた。
Georgie, I swear to
お前
God.
がいい政治家になると。
Or what about the other henchman? The big white guy.
先生、タミヤ先生、すみません。すみませんでした。
Alright, looks like we're safe. Alright, we're safe. Thank the Lord. What chapter are we in now? 11? Probably 12 to 14 chapters. 15 max.
.寝てしまっていたのか。
ああ、1時間くらいだな。
あのボーイは
最終便で東京へ帰った。タミヤに直接会って謝りたいそうだ。
そうか。
あいつもタミヤと同じで気持ちで動く男なんだろう。タミヤが好きなのがよくわかる。
Oh my, why are we going away from being voiced? Oh, I was having such a good time. Are you sure you can just let Toma go like this? What do you mean? You're the one who asked me to do it. Well, from the way Tamiya put it, it sounded like CIA orders were absolute for you. I mean, he said that himself. Is me beating you in a fight really all it takes for you to abandon that resolve? Huh. I see what you're getting at. I can't deny the importance of the CIA in my life, but I work for by my own methods. All they care about is achieving the proper result. Meaning Daigo and Nakahara were shot in order to achieve that result. Well, I still don't believe you'd do that, even if you'd been ordered to. So tell me the truth, did Georgie? Was it really you who shot them? I suppose I do owe you an explanation. I'm all ears. This is not gonna be voiced either. I thought we were gonna. What happened to Shigeru Nakahara and Daigo Dojima was an unfortunate side effect of our concentrated efforts to pass the military expansion bill. But there would have been no need to shoot them under normal circumstances. What? The one responsible for that was a colleague of mine. Another CIA agent? Yes. In Nakahara's case, we were trying to obtain the deed to his land, but what happened to Daigo Dojima was an unfortunate misunderstanding. What do you mean, a misunderstanding? Daigo panicked when he saw me put my hand in my pocket. Yakuza instinct, I suppose. I must have thought I was going for my gun. Then, before I knew it, he had his own weapon trained on me. Your friend shot him. Wrecked. It wasn't dissimilar to how things went down with Nakahara. The first thing he did when we barged in demanding the deed was go for his gun. So they made the same mistake twice and no one, like, did anything about it. Like, oh, surely it will go better this time. Is he one of the foreigners I ran into in Kamurocho? Yes. I must make it clear, we try our best to avoid taking lives in our line of work, even when the mission is at risk. But under those circumstances, we simply had no choice. No choice, huh? Even still, I would be lying if I said I didn't feel pangs of guilt over what happened. Don't. You're not the one who shot them. True. But the only reason we've arrived at this point is the agenda put forth by the CIA. The least I can do now is offer an apology. If possible, I'd like to say to both of the men impacted by all this. We can apologize to Nakahara right now. He's already out of the hospital. I'm glad to hear that, but I don't have the authority to talk to a civilian about these matters. Everything we're doing here is highly confidential, after all. That explains why you can't tell him anything. But the CIA won't even let you meet him. That seems strict. Strict as it may be, that's the way it is. I've killed far more than my fair share of men in this line of duty. But atoning for those lives that I've taken is impossible. Going against the direct CIA mandate. That impossibility is the most difficult part of this job. I'll tell Nakahara myself then. That wouldn't be a problem, would it? No, please do. And please apologize to Daigo as well once you're back in Tokyo. Daigo, do you know where he is? You don't? No. Kashiwagi-san told me he couldn't risk letting that information out in case it fell into the wrong hands. Are we not going to talk about how these guys apparently used a helicopter to murder Kashiwagi with a minigun? And nobody else knows where he is. As far as I know. I need more certainty than that, Kiryu. All I know is that Kashiwagi-san told me. What difference would it make anyway? Let me ask you something. What do you think Mine would do if he found out Daigo was still alive? Mine? What does he have to do with this? Daigo's nothing more than an obstacle on his path towards the Torture Clan chairmanship, right? Yes. He wouldn't just stand by and watch if he knew Daigo hadn't been killed. Kashiwagi is alive. Oh, okay, yeah, true. I forgot the part where his entire death was a ploy by the CIA. So he could come back at the end of the game and kill Mine with the gun. Are you saying Mine knows where Daigo is? Honestly, that would make sense considering how little we care about Kashiwagi dying. Like, how little of a plot point that has been. It would actually make a lot of sense if he wasn't actually dead. It's difficult to know either way, but I can't rule out the possibility. And if Mine is working with Black Monday, he'll have a total access to their information network. In other words, as long as there's a chance Mine knows where he is, Daigo is in grave danger. Not far from the truth?
Daigo.
Oh, thank you for listening again.
東京東都大医学部附属病院だ。
東都大？カムロ町の目と鼻の先か。
ああ、数時間前 CIA 本部がその情報をつかめ。
A few hours, okay.
ついさっき俺も知った。すでに峰が動き出していたとしたら手遅れにもなりかねない。
Alright, let me just call Marshmallow then. He can set up a little quarantine around that area. No worries. I'll just put Marshmallow on the job.
急げばまだ最終便に間に合うはずだ。
おじさん、桐生のおじさん。おじさん。
大地、お前どうしてこんなところに？
大変なんだよ、おじさん。
どうしたんだ？何があったんだ？
朝顔が。
Did the CIA show up?
任せとけ。よしら。
あれは
Oh, this isn't CIA.
おうこら魂の組がこんなところに何の用だ
Oh my god. Oh my god.
ミキヤミキオ
Haruka beat the crap. Let me play as Haruka. Just let me be Haruka and just beat the crap out of all of them right now. Please. That's all I want from this game. Like, oh yeah, well if Uncle Kiri was here. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. Yeah. Dude, that would be so good. It's just Haruka's just like, I'm gonna do what Kiri would do, and it just plays Haruka and just like punching them to death. Oh, it's so good. I don't gotta do that so much.
まあ自分が行っている偽善に気づかない桐生さんが悪い。
Hypocrite,
お
huh?
前たちはある意味あの人の被害者なのかもしれない
That's
な。
the word that losers use. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Fuck that guy up. Oh. Nah. Nah. Nah, I shouldn't have done that.
やれ。
He should not have done that. That was a mistake. He made a mistake. No. No. The doghouse.
Okay. 泉やめろお願いうるせえこのガキがお願いやめて
Oh my god.
ミキオなんなんだこいつこいつは壊させねえミキオ何手止めてんだそれ仕事ぶっ潰せはいミキオもういい逃げろくそ
Oh my god. Don't worry, he's gonna be fine because I have a sub story to do with him. I have a sub story, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about him.
Mikio!
Don't worry about Mikio, we have a sub story.
てめえの相手はこっちだ。玉城。てっきり死んだと思っていたが、なかなかしぶといじゃねえか。玉城、俺の命が欲しいならくれてる。だが、あいつらは関係ねえ。子供の命とこの場所だけは見逃してくれ。頼む。こんなんじゃ足りないね。俺はまだ1年前の傷が痛むんだよ。じじい。
My god.
親父。てめえとは後でゆっくり話させてもらうよ。ここをぶっ潰した後にな。なんだと？ほら、やれ
They have a bulldozer.
やめろ
Oh man, my orphanage.
にかく大変なんだ。おじさん、すぐに朝顔に来てよ。
わかった。
They're in trouble. Oh, they fucked up. The only one missing that was its eyes being red. Jesus, they messed up. I don't think I've ever seen an expression of Kiryu being that mad. That reminded me of the Mashima moment from Zero on the roof. I'm going back to Morning Glory. Understood, but what about Mine? It's entirely possible it's already en route to Kamroch to get rid of Daigo once and for all. I need to take care of my kids, Joji. That's the first priority. Right. At the very least, I may have a way to get you to Tokyo quicker once you're done. What do you mean? I'll reach out to the CIA headquarters, see if they can arrange something over the military bases. I'll need to head up to Tokyo myself soon enough after all. Oh, and there's no question that Minnie is working with Black Monday, meaning he'll more likely than not be waiting for you at the hospital. I imagine Richardson will be there too. That's the leader of Black Monday, right? I remember Tamiya telling me about him. Yes. Unfortunately, with the CIA's massive information network, all we have is his name. The man is an enigma. One thing is for sure, though. He's responsible for every last operation Black Monday has ever put into motion. If Tamiya told you about Richardson, I assume you were also told about our plans to lure him out. Assuming it's worked, I'll need to go to Tokyo to finally arrest him. In other words, leave the transportation to me. You get home to your kids. Thanks, Joji, I appreciate it. Let's go, Taichi. Just teleport me right there, don't make me run there. Oh my god, why are you making me do this? Why must I cry? Why must I cry? Why must I cry? Why must I cry? Against an unarmed attack without fighter stance. Okay. Sure. Maybe I'll save up for finishing tech up? Oh. Tell me why. Why must I cry? Oh my god! Okay, you should be bringing him to hospital. We'll hit in the head with a sledgehammer. And in the back. He should not be lying there. He should have at least called an ambulance. Like, I had the time to... That kid had the time to go get me and get on a train. There should have been an ambulance there already.
Oji-san. Oji-san. 怖かったよ。
ちょっといいか。
Here he is, one unhappy kitty cat right now. Hey, they got shot too, I forgot about that. Call an ambulance.
Mikio. Mikio! Mikio! Mikio!
おしき、すみません。朝顔が。
いいんだ。いいんだ、そんなことは。気にするな。
おしき。
なんだ。
親父を頼みます。
分かってる。中原は絶対に俺が連れ戻す。
Is it...
Mikio. Oi, Mikio! Kuso.
Is he dead? What about my sub-story?
Mikio!
What about my sub-story?
もしもし。本当ですか？はい。そうですか。わかりました。
Okay, it's fine.
よろしくお願いします。それじゃ。ミキオ、一命は取り留めたようです。そうか。
Sub-story. That was the one thing I was worried about. I was worried about the one time that I decided to do main story instead of sub-story. It like locked me out of the sub-story.
それじゃあ俺はそろそろ行く。
親父のところですか？
ああ、確か琉球街の外れの闘牛場だったな。
はい。1年前から玉城組がアジト代わりに使ってる場所です。
わかった。
兄貴、俺もお供します。
ダメだ。お前も足を撃たれてるんだ。すぐに病院に行け。
兄貴、でも俺。
ダメだと言っているだろう。今ついてきても犬死にするだけだ。
兄貴。
カムロ町の時とはわけが違う。今回は連れてはいけない。
でも俺は竜道一家の若頭です。子分やられて親拉致られておとなしくしてるわけにはいかないんだ。俺だって一人前の男になりたいんだ。
気持ちはわかる。だが今じゃないはずだ。死ぬと分かってて戦うのが一人前の男ってわけじゃない。
It makes you a woman.
男なら命を張る場面はきっと来る。お前にその時が来たら思い切りやればいい。
I feel like he didn't say you can go out guns blazing, but maybe.
今は俺を信じろ。
Keeping a car at the bull ring on the outskirts of town. There I need and take out. Okay, sure. So. Oh, Kiryu-san, it's such a shame what happened to your orphanage. I'm just glad the kids are safe. It turns out that all this talk about the resort bringing money to Okinawa was a lie. The only ones getting rich are the Yakuza. I was more than willing to move out of my house if it was for the good of Okinawa, but now I made up my mind. I decided to defend my home, even if it's the last thing I'll ever do. It's my house and nobody's going to take it from me, no matter what. You from Okinawa certainly are strong. Trying to bring the fight back to those nasty Yakuza? I'd be happy to look after our children while you're gone. Thank you. You take care of yourself too. Oh, I can't wait to beat those people up. Let's quickly... We have to go down there anyway, so... to buy some drugs. Let's quickly see if I can somehow do the sub-story. Maybe it's gonna be in that room anyway. Presumably the game isn't gonna let me do this. But... oh man. I didn't even see this guy. This wouldn't be so bad if these fights were like at all challenging or rewarding in any way. I guess that they randomly give you some pretty decent stuff, but... like 3,000 yen, oh wow, thank you. I'm very excited. Yes, not just sitting around in here. I'm holding the down button now. Yeah, the camera change is weird in this game. Oh, it's the save room. Oh, we can use the save room here to put some stuff away. Put that away, put that away. I guess we can keep that. I'll keep that for now. Just go buy some more health. Oh my god, I saw him too, dude. Oh. I don't know what that prompt was supposed to be for. Oh, what a waste of time. Thank you for your stupid platinum nail, dude. I can't even discard. Okay, I'm just throwing those things out. I don't care how much money it's worth. I don't want it in my inventory. Oh, I can just buy that here? Oh.
Hey.
I guess it's just an item that sobers you up. What does asshole want? Pretty insurance old man, a car, Duke Boulevard. What? Where did it go? Towards the bull ring. Okay, I already know this. Thank you. Alright, it's bull ring time. Oh, this is the place where we fought Amon in Yakuza 0, right?
Mata omae ka. Yatto aeta na. Nakahara wa doko da? まあそう焦るな。こっちは1年ぶりの再会を楽しみにしてたんだ。
Here, take your shirt off right now.
峰会長にお前に会わせてやるって聞いたときは嬉しすぎて鳥肌が立ったよ。峰はどこだ？とっくに帰ったよ。東京にな。俺の役目はあの養護施設をぶっ壊すこと。それにあんたの足止めだ。
I have fought literal tigers, my friend. These bulls do not scare
あんたをこ
me.
こで殺せば白鵬会から10億円。ついでに流動一家を潰せば沖縄は全て俺のもんだ。貴様。ま、時間はたっぷりあるんだ。あとはゆっくり楽しもうじゃねえか。中原。キリュウ。いい絵じゃねえか。昔はブイブイ言わせた極道門と闘牛の対決。こりゃ見物だぜ。
The irony? What do you... That's not how irony works. The irony is it feels like a... It feels like a... bull killer or something.
銃の音に敏感に反応するんだ。 もし俺がこの銃ぶっ放したら中原に向かって突っ走るぜ。それでもいいのか？中原の始末は後回しだ。まずはお前を血祭りにして、その後たっぷり闘牛と遊ぶとしようじゃねえか。
Oh, hey guys. You guys ruined my orphanage? And you almost killed my friend?
そうはさせねえ。誰だ？
Hell yeah!
すんません兄貴、怒らないでください。お嬢が一人でここに行こうとするもんで。力也、
先。何しに来やがったこの死に損ねが。
騙すぞ。もう警察には連絡済みだ。10分もすりゃお
Hell
前がここに殴り込んでくるぜ。
It's a snitch.
なんだと？
お前みたいなやつは兄貴や親父が相手にするような価値ねえんだよ。
クソが。
Hell yeah, brother.
お前ら中原が死ぬとこよっぽど見てえらしいな。それなら望み通り見せてやるよ。中原、てめえと竜道一家はこれで終わりだ。
親父、
中原。
Come on, fuck him up, Dakara. I believe in you, buddy.
お嬢。
お父さん、危
Oh, it's a G. Look at this dude.
なんだと？
Oh shit!
街で暴れ回った頃の自分をよ。キリュウ、キリュウ、俺は平気だ。そっちはお前に任せた。
God bless, dude. That's what I play Yakuza for. That's a good Yakuza moment right there.
はい。
警察が来るまであと何分だ？
7、8分です。
よし。じゃあそれまでにこいつら全部片付ければいいんだな。
はい。
That was a great moment. God bless.
時間がねえ。遊びは一切なしだ。さっさと片付けさせてもらうぜ。
上等だ。てめえら、そいつをぶっ殺せ！
I'm gonna fuck something up, alright. I'm a little bit disappointed that Kira didn't take a shirt off though, but it's still time. What? I was spamming the button! To be fair, I only pushed it once actually, but... It doesn't work sometimes. Is it X on the last one, or? Oh, it's the last one, okay. You gonna scare my children again, bitch? Ah! You gonna show up at my orphanage again? Alright, just in the middle there, still wrestling the goddamn bulls, dude. There's only 3 of them in there, I think. Did he eat one of them already? I already ate one of them. Yeah, you wanna destroy my orphanage again, you bitch? Oh my god. How is this guy... How does he think he's gonna accomplish anything? He just saws take out literal bulls. Oh god, it's one of these fights. Sir, I have fought your kind of asshole before, and let me to tell you, you are not going to be very successful in this fight. And let me tell you that only, like 15 years ago or 20 years ago or something, I fought a guy named Amon in this arena, and he was using a literal rocket launcher. Like a real-ass rocket launcher. Like, I'm not making this up. That's a true story, bro. Oh, look at me, I can do when I bring them down now. Oh. Oh, you got some friends with you? Oh. I wish you could like lock on a single target. But the entire I just wanted to hit him. Now it's like nearly impossible to do. I almost have to kill all his underlings because dealing with him while I'm getting attacked, or if I can't focus target him, is impossible. Oh, that's not good. Is it big boy time? Does it start with square or next? Circle, okay. Oh, this is different. That's a different set of moves. This is legit one of the easiest fights we've had so far. Alright, let's I'll just use this thing, I guess. I didn't mean to pick that up, what the hell? I really want to finish him like that. But I need to wait for him to reload, probably. Yeah, I need him to reload. Can you please reload, sir? One-chan? Come on, please. Oh my god. Maybe I can still do it, though. We'll see what happens, I guess. Oh, man. My cigar! Okay, I don't get that fun, I guess. Now he's reloading. Holy crap. Come on. Light it. Okay, I think I did it, but that's okay. That's alright. I swear to God, don't... No. We're not doing this again. There's no shot. We're not doing this again. I swear to God. No, we're not doing this again. Moshima River. No. I refuse. Oh my god. When is Kiryu gonna learn? How many people are gonna die throughout the Yakuza franchise because Kiryu beats people down and then doesn't disarm them? About 4 more, yeah.
素人のやることだ。これでお前も終わりだ。
That's not satisfying. I wanted him to continue suffering and living like a bitch. Just in a shot anywhere vital. That's like... Your heart is like here. That's like his lung. He's fine.
自分どこを撃たれたんですか？大丈夫大丈夫だ。こんな傷すぐに良くなる。おい、しっかりしろしっかりしろ。
Someone call an ambulance.
兄貴、これって俺犬死にってやつなんすかね。俺は兄貴を守ったんすよね。なら俺は れでいいや。力也、お前。俺、楽しかったっす。兄貴に会えて。おい、力也。何言ってんだ。これで俺も一人前の男かな。力也。
Oh, it's like Pokemon. The tears are gonna cure him.
兄貴は
Don't cry. A smile better suits the hero.
さあ、最高に。力也。絶対にあの峰ってやつ。峰か。峰になんだ。負けない。わかった。わかったから死ぬな。死ぬな、リア。すみません。力也。おい、力也。おい、お前何勝手に死んでんだ。おい、俺は許さねえぞ。おい、力也。返事をしろ、力也。
I guess it is true that snitches get stitches. I thought Rikyo would be like a reoccurring character. God damn it. I liked Rikyo. Gosh darn it. I didn't even get a full game.
着陸までの間、シートベルトの着用をお願いいたします。
今頃、桐生がどんな顔をしてるか
Who the hell are you?
見てみたいもんだぜ。
でもこれで白鵬会の実力も分かったでしょう。
ああ、ここから先、いよいよ峰会長の時代が来るってことだ。
東京に戻ったら今晩セッティングしましょうか。
何をだ。
これでもう峰会長の7代目は決まったも同然です。桐生に一泡吹かせてすっきりしたついでに7代目就任の前祝いですよ。
まあいいだろう。会長も喜ぶ。
でも6代目もガードが甘すぎでしたね。ずいぶんあっさりと撃たれたみたいじゃないですか。
そうだな。まあ若い分トップとしての意識も甘かったってことだろう。まあ6代目も所詮は坊ちゃんだったってことだ。まあ今じゃ死人も同然だがな。
まったくです。
なんだって。
ああ、会長。こいつが峰会長のお祝いをぜひと。
何かめでたいことでもあったか。
そりゃだって。
何がめでたい
That would require an impossible amount of force.
6代目が死ぬのがそんなにめでてえのか。ああ、めでてえってえのか。
And that knife is blunt. Like, that's... Well, okay, it's a little bit sharp, I guess. A little bit sharper than I thought it was going to be. Everything is making Peppo wider and sadder. How's Yakuza going? Hell if it's bang, man. It's going pretty alright. We just had one of the best scenes in the game so far and one of the saddest scenes in the game so far.
そうか。あんたはこれで沖縄と東京を1時間で行き来していたのか。
ああ、そうだ。これを使えば1時間もかからんよ。
How are you doing, Mr. Baggy Man?
本当に今すぐ行くのか？
ああ、力也との約束だ。俺は峰と決着をつける。世話になったな。
He said he was coming with me. He was like, hey, I have to go too.
まだ全てが終わったわけじゃないだろう。お前が峰を倒し、俺がリチャードソンを捕まえた時、その時までこのシェイクハンドは取っておこう。
Also, I saw Haruka with us, right? What the hell is she doing here? Or did I imagine Haruka being there?
お前たち2人でいいんだな。
ああ。一緒に行ってくれるか、はるか。
俺は後から向かう。病院で堂島大吾を見つけたら屋上に向かえ。俺は救助のヘリを回す。
わかった。
気をつけてな。
じゃあ病院の屋上で待ってるぜ。
You must be seeing things. The whole Secret Brother plot feels so dumb, but then you realize Yakuza 2 also had stuff like an exact replica of the Edo Castle with Tarzan. I think this game is significantly better than Yakuza 2 so far, story-wise. But that's mostly because I hate the... I hated a couple things in Yakuza 2, which was the stupid, like... Apparently the Chinese cloned a man. They just, like... Or, like, they plastic surgery some man to look exactly like another man for some stupid plot reasons. And then everyone's just shooting each other. It was just, like, a constant, like... Everyone getting blasted with, like, 600 bullets over and over again. And then some guy gets shot, but then that guy isn't shot. But then the guy's dead. But then he like wakes up in order to shoot someone else, and then that guy shoots someone else. It's just like, think about it's okay. It's a little bit silly. I think it's a little bit one of those things. It's like I feel like someone would have mentioned this at some point. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where it's like, I don't think they had this in mind before this game, but it's like it's okay. You know, it's like Sargent said. It's like it's not unexpected for a Yakuza game, right? Red Light District was something crazy in Yakuza 1, but in further games, it's just a bit something crazy. Yeah, I mean, this has been. I think this game has been really good so far, though. I think they've kept the story at like a really good place, except for this one stupid death right there with Riku, which that's not necessarily stupid because of Riku dying. It's just stupid because it's like another instance of Kiryu making someone die by just like allowing someone he thought he beat to have a gun. Is it for Yakuza? I won't. I'll play it right now, actually. How did he get here that fast? Also, where's all the guards?
会長、リチャードソン様からお電話です。
Why did I call Mashimiao and just say, hey, set up a perimeter?
Okay, got it. No. There's no change in the plan.
Oh.
Bye. 桐生さんが沖縄を出たようだ。あと少ししたらここへ来るだろう。
いかがいたしましょうか。
別に気にすることはない。奴らが到着したら全てが終わる。
They. Oh, okay. We're doing a little bit of right-wing dog whistling, huh? I like it. This was a memed line for Yakuza 3. Wait, really? They still changing the plan?
ねえおじさん
なんだ
What a cover new outfit?
おじさん今から大悟さん助けに行くんでしょどうして私に一緒に来てほしいって言ったのいつもなら私が行くって言っても止めるのにおじさんおじさん死ぬつもりなんでしょ
Yes,
も
smile.
う死んじゃうから最後になっちゃうから私のこと連れてきたんでしょ
ごめんなはるか
え
もう一度お前とこの街を見ておきたかったんだ
あ
おじさん
すまん俺がわがままだったやはりお前は沖縄に
大丈夫私すごく嬉しい
はるか
本当だよ嬉しいよおじさん
Is this gonna be one of those ones where it feels like I should be a little bit rushed, but I have like 600 upwards. Foreshadowing Kiru dies in Yakuza 3, yeah. It's not just me and Haruka back in Kamurocho. I should think about heading to Serena and filling Data-san in on everything. Oh yeah? Or should I think about doing a sub-story or two? Oh, is this a sub-story or are these people just talking? Ow. Ay-ay-yo. Alright, I gotta head a couple places. I gotta head to Hitman Central, we gotta head to Ramen Joint. So there's some other places we need to go to, I can't remember all of them though. But let's go do some cleanup real quick. It feels like we're at the end of the game essentially, but also I have 23 sub-stories left, not including the ones we haven't finished. So I don't know how realistic that is. Final Dungeons 2, yeah, but then like, can I keep doing sub-stories after that, or? We can probably finish that tonight then, but we'll probably save it for Saturday, I think. Well, we'll see what happens, I guess, but... I don't remember the gambling hole or casino. But, I think. How can I have so many sub-stories left, though? You will need to do premium to finish all sub-stories? Oh, I will? Why, did I miss some of them, or...? Is this like one of those like, oh, you should have done this back when you did this thing type deal? I mean, you can find that out pretty quickly. Let's just do the ones we can now. I probably have to drop Haruka for some of these. Let's do the ones we can with Haruka with us, and then we'll do then we'll see where we'll see where we're at with sub-stories, and then we'll decide where to go from there. Would be cool to finish the game before Sunday, because then we could play one-hand clapping on Sunday. Have either of you seen a tall, skinny man with glass around here? No, I haven't. What's going on? Why the big fuss? One of my subordinates left a message on my cell saying he was going to jump off the Millennium Tower and kill himself. But Sir Akimoto just came back from a vacation with his fiancée. Shouldn't he be on cloud 9? This is Akimoto we're talking about. You know how unpredictable he can be. I swear, that man's caused me more trouble than anyone I know. You're doing what with one hand? Oh, I'm clapping. I'm one hand clapping. Hey, Uncle Cass, do you think the Sakamoto-san is the same one we know? I really hope it isn't, but you're probably right. Should we go check it out? I don't think we can. Only authorized personnel can enter a Millennium Tower. Uncle Cass, what should we do? Go check it out. I can probably leave Haruka at the Serena, right? I can do all the other stuff. And we're playing one hand clapping after this, and then I think I know which game we're playing after that, but there's some games on the place. We'll see what happens. We'll see what's out. Let's find Akamoto-san. Okay, sure. I don't see him anywhere though. Whoops, guess he already jumped, huh? Look, there's something over there. Wait, are these Akimoto-san's shoes? And that letter must be a suicide note. We were too late. Akimoto-kun. Is he like hanging off the edge or something? What's... Oh, autoplay, okay.
こんなことになってごめんね。僕バカだからいつもみずきちゃんを
困らせてしまって。でもみずきちゃんはそんな僕にいつも優しくしてくれて、悩んだり。
Did we get the bad ending?
した時も励ましてくれたね。本当に嬉しかった。僕結局みずきちゃんに愛してもらえなかったけど。でもね、ずっと楽しかった。みずきちゃんといられるだけで幸せだったんだ。今まで本当にごめんね。ありがとうみずきちゃん。それじゃあさようなら秋元。
Akimoto-kun, are you really dead? Mitsuki-san, I thought we'd be together forever, just as we always were. I'm sorry I caused you so much pain, Akimoto-kun. Don't worry, I'm coming to be with you, then we can be together again. Hey, what are you doing? Don't stop me. I did such horrible things to Akimoto-kun. The only way I can make it up for that is by paying him back with my life. Don't be stupid. You really think that'll make Akimoto-kun happy? But it's all my fault. Mitsuki-san, even though you did those terrible things to Akimoto-san, he still loved you all that time. It won't be easy, but you have to live on, Mitsuki-san. Akimoto-kun. I can't leave these shoes behind after I jumped. They're so worn out and they stink too. I wouldn't want to embarrass Mitsuki-san. Good thing I realized it before going through with it. It's all thanks to her. Is that Mitsuki-san? What's wrong, Mitsuki-san? Why are you crying? Wait, did this thug do something terrible to you? Damn it, how dare you make Mitsuki-san cry? I'm gonna make you regret that. Akimoto-kun, you're alive? For now, I was just about to jump. I wanted to swap out the shoes I was leaving up here, so I went back to my place to get the right ones. I thought of the shoes you told me to buy when we went to Okinawa. Since I'm ending it all, I figured that leaving behind a new pair would look better. You idiot. What? Oh, now her voice. Okay.
うわー！落ちる！
危ない！
What happens? What? Oh my God! What's happening to her face? Oh, she's realizing she's a vampire.
開いた！
危なかったな、もう。こんなところで死んじゃったら自殺できなくなるところだったよ。
I'm gonna be able to kill myself. Ow! What was that for, Mitsuki-san? Akimoto-kun, you idiot. Huh? Why? Why are you always trying to kill yourself? He's not wrong, yeah. I'm sorry, Akimoto-kun. I've been lying to you this whole time. I've deceived you and taken your money. But you kept on smiling. You weren't like all my other customers. You truly cared for me, Akimoto-kun. Despite all that, Mizuki-chan.
お願いもう死ぬなんて二度と言わないで
僕生きてていいのかな
当たり前でしょ
I don't know
あ
this
な
is
たが
live.
いなくなったら私
水木ちゃん僕たちやり直すことはできないかなあの日
He's very calm about his suicidal tendencies.
もう一度やり直すことはできないのかな
私でいいの
Oh, it all ends as it started. That's adorable.
よければ
秋元くん
水木ちゃんごめんねこれからはずっと一緒だよ
行こうおじさん。
ああ、そうだな。
そうだな。
大好きだよ水木ちゃん
私も大好き
Aww. Those are his siblings, yeah. Oh yeah. Big time. But don't worry, Kamurocho is the Alabama of Japan. Big step executed during a rush combo. Can't pay for from in hit mode. Okay. That's all we get here. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go drop off Haruka, so I can do some sub stories, and then we'll see where we end up after that. Probably won't have time to finish the main story today, but I'm okay with that, honestly. I know we have at least one hit. We have at least one more hitman mission to do here and stuff. So. When did you drop her off from the roof while you were there? I didn't know it was an option, honestly. I mean, I feel like they should probably have that as part of the control scheme, if that's like a thing you can do. Because I had no idea I could even do this. I need to go grab some water too, though, so maybe I'll... Oh, God. Excuse me, Kiryu-san? Who's asking? The name's Rick Langley, sir, with the CIA. I'm here with a message for you from Jochi Kasama. A message, huh? That's right, sir. He said if you want to go back to Okinawa, you'll need to first take a taxi to Yokoda Airfield and hop on a jet down. Joshi's on his way here as we speak. He will be seeing you soon enough, I imagine. Right, Tom, I said thanks. Of course. Goodbye, sir. Okay, so that's... Just telling me I can, like, finish up stuff now, probably. Ayayo. Okay, if this is not voiced, then I'm going to, and this is not voiced. Alright, I'll be back in just a second. You guys watch some BRB things. I'm gonna grab some water. Oh no! Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. There's no bag would never have Huffle. Like that name to begin with, Hufflepuff. Like, bro, chill. You name one of your house in Ravenclaw, and then you name the next one Hufflepuff. Like. And Lince is pretty cool, but don't tell her I told you that, okay? I wouldn't want people to think that I like them or something, you know what I mean? That I think they're like cool people. That would be cringe. No shot. No! No! It just feels like that at the end of the day. Like I'm choosing to play video games. I could also be out there in the world right now. I could have like 6 kids and you know, and like 2 wives, 1 husband.
Yeah,
and I could
this is from
and
Bloodborne.
I could have like I could have a lot of other experiences, but I'm like choosing this experience, right? I'm choosing Elden Ring.
Yeah, I am.
6 kids, 2 wives, 1 husband. Yeah. Kiryu, you're back.
For now, yeah. And I with 2 wives and 1 husband. Oh, sure, I'll take it. And I see you brought a little someone with you. Guess that means everything's settled then. We don't have to worry about Georgie Kazuma having our land taken away from us anymore. And the Hakahuko clan? Actually, while I'm here, I have a reason to believe Mine is on his way to the hospital.
And 6 kids and 25 dogs.
Where Daigo's staying, and I need to stop him before it's too late.
Any way I can help?
Yeah. Look after Haruka while I'm gone.
What? That's it? You're not thinking of heading in there all on your own, are you?
I am.
Kiryu-chan! Hello, Linz. How are you doing? Now, hold on a second. You can't just... what am I thinking? No matter how hard I fight, you're still gonna do it.
Kiryu-chan!
Alright, I'll keep Haruka safe and sound while you're gone. Konbanwa, soda to you.
I appreciate it, Data-san.
But do me something before you go. Say goodbye to her, yeah?
I can do that.
She's still following me. Oh, that's okay up here. Oop. I've been able to access to say or do anything. That's no worries at all. Time, Uncle Cass. Oh, I can't even just leave her here. Oh, so am I like soft locked then, or? I guess maybe we're finishing the main story today, then we'll doing clean up. We can probably just Google this. Yakuza 3, is it too late to do sub-stories when Haruka is following you? Something like that. I guess we probably just have to do the premium mode thing. How does premium adventure work? Is it just like a saved game where we just have like all our stuff, we can just do whatever we want? It's like an open world post main story. You can do whatever you want. Okay, so I guess we'll just do main story then. I guess we managed to get to 91/97 before the game forced us to stop doing. Trying to study Japanese, but I feel like no matter how much I do, I still don't understand anything. Well... Listen... Linz, aren't you like, what's the, like, C3 in Japanese or something? B9? AB12, whatever it's called? I guess it's hospital time. I'm barely B2, probably not even that. Probably not. Yeah, it's time I put an end to this. Just come home safe, okay, Uncle Cass? I will, I promise. Well, now you promise, so you definitely have to. Don't worry. Just wait here, I'll be back before you know it. Well... I'm not... Well, I'll probably finish in the main story. Oh! I could leave her here! Wait, if I leave now, is that... Hey! Never mind. How you been? The tuna are growing so fast, we're already getting closer to the buyer, including tuna counters. Expanded tuna from farm 10 on the side, blending cement, turkey fund. Okay. Tuna fund up, that guy's a sushi gin. Alright! Thank the Lord. Oh, I'm so glad. I don't want to touch premium mode. Ugh. I might have to anyway, but... I think Sushi Gin is down here, right? I worked to realize that I can read news in Japanese and understand some of it, but I can maybe understand 50% of spoken Japanese. Yeah, but that's because you don't have a lot of experience speaking it though, right? I mean, that's something you'll get over really quickly when you like get to Japan and you start speaking Japanese to people. Welcome, let me show you to your seats. Right this way. Welcome, welcome. What can I make for you today? Has that tuna farm been around at all recently? You mean Sawada-san? Can't say I've seen him lately. Remember, he said his office wasn't far from the Millennium Tower. I think I heard he'd rented out the 6th floor of the building Green Room Realty is in? Building Green Room Realty is in, somewhere around Millennium Tower. Got it. Sure, chef, gotta go. Oh, well, we sort of come back again. I don't know if you've the accents from the UK. You should go on like that's probably like a Japanese Omegle or something, right? You should go there and just speak to Japanese people. Be like, arigato, mi amo es Linduski sama. Ate? Ate-san, what are you doing here? Oh, Kiryu. I'm just here on an errand. Errand? What happened to watching Haruka? Oh, I told her I was going shopping. She's over at Serena right now, so I really should be heading back. Well, are you going inside or not? Just staring at the window won't help. Ah, no, I was just window shopping, that's all. You sure about that? Looks to me like you came here to buy someone a gift. Yeah. Well, yeah, but I don't really know what to get. What's it for? You swear not to laugh? Yeah, it's for Mama, you know? The owner of Serena? Ah, you do have a thing for her. I was right after all. What do you mean, you were right? How about you get right out of my business? I could, but I find that your business with Mama is way more interesting. So you're really gonna buy her a present, huh? Oh, I get it. Why would a beautiful young woman go out with a lonely old fart like me, right? I'm just pulling your leg. You know I stand behind you. Yeah, stand behind me while I crash and burn. Well, at least I got that off my chest. Now let's get this over with. I gotta ask you, Dr. San, how did you find out Mama's ring size? Another trick of the trade. I told Mama I was getting a ring for my daughter. Then I slipped the question in there. You never suspected a thing. Right, Saya-chan must be a young adult now. But Dr. San, I never knew you were such a sly devil. Well, You have to be, if you want to live to be my age. I'm sure you get a lot of wisdom from your previous marriage, too. By the way, was it you who helped Mama get settled into Serena? Yeah. After what happened to Reina, no one would rent the property. People thought some kind of curse hung over the place. And Mama didn't mind that. Not one bit. The price had got so cheap, she was practically begging me for the details. I see. I gotta say, I've never seen a lady with that much spunk. She'd probably do well no matter where she'd set up shop. Is that what you like about her? Maybe so. Would Mama really accept a ring from the Atsusan? Guess I'll find out once we hit Rebecca Serena. Oh, he's following me now. I mean, I don't think you're ever gonna get used to spoken language without speaking it frequently, though, right? At least that makes sense to me. And that's how people learn languages way easier too, right? Like people say that any language gets like significantly easier to learn if you're in a country where they speak that language and you get to speak it frequently. If anything, you're studying languages in the hard mode. Hallo again. Vennen min, har du kommet her for å se alt alle sammen? Ah. Har du kommet for å se alt alle sammen, Logan? Kom an da. Har du kommet for å se alt alle sammen? Ah. Look, everyone, it's Logan. That's your favorite dog. Har du kommet for å se alt alle sammen? Ah. Det er flink ut, du. Ah. Doggy treat? For this little dude? Favorite dog? Well, okay, listen, Orsa's pretty cool too. But Logan has seniority for now at least. Not bad. Very good. Alpha! From the front of the godest also. Alpha. Alpha, kom her. Alpha her. Alpha også er for godis. Du har allerede fått en beta, Logan. Alpha. Ah, pent. Yeah, that was not very gentle, but sure. Sure. Regenta? Regenta or Frank ut? Alpha climbed the entire... She came from downstairs, she climbed the entire stairway just to get one little treat, and now she's probably gonna run away again immediately. At least that's what I'm assuming is about to happen. Or maybe not. Oh, is that right? So you've been abroad this whole time? Yeah, somewhere real far. I only came back to Kamurocho because, well, let's just say I wanted to pay a special visit to a special someone. Well, hello, boys. Nice of you to show up. If you're looking for Haruka-chan, she's in the back. He a new customer? Haven't seen him around before. Hey. Yes, he says he's been overseas. Apparently there's someone in Kamurocho came back to visit. Is everything alright? Yeah. Oh, I was wondering if I could speak with you a moment. Why so formal all of a sudden? I'll take the check, Mama. Sure, hon. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, voiced. Uh-oh.
Osaki.
Oh. That was suspicious. Am I supposed to recognize this guy?
Mama. This, 受け取ってほしいんだ。
Ring.
ママ
もう伊達さんって冗談ばっかり。これさやちゃんに渡す指輪でしょ。
いや違うんだ。これはママに。
本気なの？
And they're ready to run away.
ああ、もちろん。ママ、俺はずっと。
出てって。
え？
帰ってくれる？今日はもうお店を閉めるから。
いや、その。
伊達さん、ここまでお世話になっていて申し訳ないけど、二度とお店に来ないで。
Oh my god. The best part is someone's smoking outside my window right now, so I got that authentic feeling of being in the bar next to Kiryu smoking. I never want to see her again. What did I do to deserve that? Don't worry, Dr. It's probably nothing you did. The worst thing she can say is no. Hello, Jace. How are you doing? Goddamn Sims and their parasocial relationship with bar owners. Yeah, tell me about it. All those Sims and their parasocial relationship with bar owners. My friendly subscriber for like 43 months. All night, I'll see if I can talk to her for you. Thanks, Kiryu. I owe you one. What the fuck? What? I just said hello. Was that a bit too harsh? Kiryu-san. Dr. was serious, you know. His heart was in that ring. When the fuck am I friendly? I mean, most of the time. I would say like 95% of the time you're friendly. Did I ever tell you I was married once? No. Well, it was a long time ago. That means you're divorced. No, that's not what happened at all. Then, my husband, he died. Oh, and is that dude her husband? He was a police officer, you know? Really? Data-san was too, right? A detective. Yeah. Well, I suppose I should fill you in. One day let's just say I was in the wrong place at the wrong time, and a robber took me hostage. Really, how did you make it out? It was my husband. He sacrificed his life for me. Look, I know Data-san left the force to be a journalist, but there's just something about him that makes me think of my husband. It's too much for me to handle. Maybe they might be similar in some way, but Data-san's his own man. Even so, I just can't erase that horrible memory. Every time I think about Data-san as a detective, images of what happened that day flash through my mind, and I just can't block them out. That's why I can't see him. Please tell him I'm sorry. How many people do I have to ban to clear these accusations? None, because then you would just be proving me positive. Because you would only be doing it to prove yourself as negative. If you truly want to be unfriendly, then it just comes from the heart, Jace. Got some new Ben & Jerry's and this taste as F. What the hell? Which Ben & Jerry's is it? I only like chocolate or cookie dough from Ben & Jerry's. For real. For real? Oh my god. Hazel, nothing but chocolate. But chocolate? Heart, yes. Put some heart into it. Put some pep in your step. Put some pep in your step. Usually, most Ben & Jerry's ice creams get like there's like too much going on for me. Like I usually like having ice cream and then something, you know, like chocolate chip or cookie dough. It's just cookie dough and ice cream. You know, just those two things. And I tried like it was like a caramel dip chocolate Le Frappe cookie dough mix cream, white chocolate. Like, I'm not even tasting ice cream anymore. Yeah. All up. Cream top with white vanilla ice, cream, and chocolate sauce. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're having a good time, you know. That sounds like it could be a very good combination. Shansaki, the Grim Reaper's blade. Oh, wait, I know nothing about this guy. Okay. I kind of want to buy some chocolate, some cookie dough. I keep saying chocolate. Some cookie dough, Ben & Jerry's though. Maybe I'll do that next time I'm at the store. I love you. You love me. Where the hell is that noodles shop at? Oh, it's right in front of me. Well, how was it? That bone marrow extract just about kicks you on the teeth, but then the pigskin comes in to soften and sweeten the blow. It's a fighting fit tonkotsu for sure. Not to mention, the broth's so darn good, you could drink it to the very last drop and still want a whole nother cup. What do you think? Worthy of the Kyushu number's 1-star name? It's gonna say no. Well, I'll be darned. I was actually I thought it was gonna be like, no, this is better. First thing I noticed was the bone marrow. Goes down smooth like gravy on a water slide. Gotta say, wrapping it in pigskin collagen was the right choice. And those thin noodles? Absolutely brilliant. Tastes right at home with the broth. I noticed you put a few other goodies in there that balance out the flavor. And as you said, I could drink it to the very last drop. Now this is the rich tonkotsu that puts us on the map. It's amazing that you could concentrate all those complex flavors into a cup of instant noodles. Now it's worth figuring all that out. Well, it quickly became obvious that I couldn't just use your recipe. There was always something missing, it seemed. So I had to think outside the broth. Oh, nice. Good meme. So I focused on methods unique to my industry in order to really pick apart the magic of how it's made. See? In order to bring out that rich tonkotsu flavor, I had to crush the pork bone. And I mean pulverize it, otherwise the collagen wouldn't leak out into the soup. Well, whatever you did, you got the flavor down pat. This is the kind of noodle I'd be proud to put on my logo on. Then, does that mean my creation passes the test? I'd say it passes with flying colors. I wonder if this is a place where you could like fail if you made the wrong choice in the past. My full support. Yay! Yatta! That's what he was saying in Japanese. Yatta! Now I can eat Kyoshi number 1-star ramen whenever I want, whenever and wherever I want. Wait a minute, young man. You mean to tell me this was all just so you could eat my ramen anytime? Ha! Well, that was a big part of it. So your tonkotsu finally made the grade. Good thing you kept at it. Well, if it wasn't for you, it never would have happened. I really ought to thank you. I mean, who else would have thought to use sweet, succulent pigskin from Okinawa? And the way you crushed those thugs, it was pure artistry at work. Now I'd like to find some way to thank you, mister. I never caught your name.
Kiryu-san.
Tatsuma Kiryu. Kiryu-san, I really do appreciate you going out of your way to help me. Here, take this ramen sample as a token of my gratitude. It's a test sample, but it's been approved by the master. It's as good as anything you'll find in the restaurant. Well then, Kiryu-san, it's high time I mosey on back to the company and boot up the assembly line for these babies. I'll send you the finished product once it's ready to go. No need. You really pulled it off, huh? I'll tell you, that kid got a lot of heart. Looks like you found yourself a worthy protege. Indeed. Wish my son had half the spark that kid does. Never thought my logo would end up on a cup of instant noodles, but you know what? I can hardly wait to see. Now, I'll have to work extra hard to keep my customers coming to the restaurant instead of just buying it at the store. At any rate, what will you be having today? He didn't ask for any, like, shares or anything. I was like, hey, I need, like, you know, 50% of the company or whatever. He's just gonna put his logo on it? For free? For real? Okay, we're looking for something here. man, there's a thug there too. Ah! Oh! This guy. Ow, it hurts! Hey, watch where you're going, jackass! But I know you're from downtown Ryukyu. What? Oh shit, it's you! Yeah, you're the guys kept bumping into me. What are you doing in Kamurocho? We, couldn't pull the bump scam in Ryukyu anymore, so we're seeking greener patients up here in Tokyo. We thought it would be easy pickings on account of there being more people to bump into. Ryukyu, the name for Okinawan Island. It's the name of the place too. That's the place name of the place we are in Okinawa. We are in Okinawa. Guys, Tokyo's no place for 2-bit get-rich-quick schemes. This city is tougher than you know. Hey, asswipes! You the guys that scanned my friends? He told me you bump into him and then took his money to pay for the medical bills. Oh, well, fuck you guys. We're gonna kill you. Oh, please, let us go. Like hell we will. How about we shake you down and show you what real medical bills look like? Ah, please, let us go. Aniki, help. Who are you calling Aniki? You made your bed. Now lie in it. Folks from Okinawa gotta look out for each other. Please, we'll do anything. We never thought we'd be held accountable for our actions. Please, Aniki, save us. I'll save them. Okay, I'll go and form a kingdom. Okinawa, name of the single island, as well as the prefecture, which consists of some but not all of Ryukyuan islands. This is one. Sweet mercy, thank you. Okay, gentlemen, how about settling this the easy way? I'll personally make sure these clowns pay back the money they stole. We'll give it back. Every last yen. No can do. This isn't about the money, it's about respect. We just won't be able to sleep until we rearrange the shitheads' faces. The hard way it is, then. This is what you get for sticking your nose into other people's shit. Hey guys, mess them up. President. Ow. Can I not grab those guys? Is he ungrabbable? Okay, I need you to not butt in, because I'm gonna do the cigar thing on you, okay? I need you to be a real chill kitty cat for a second. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Stupid clown. Ryukyu Islands, but I have not been in Okinawa. Yeah, but there's a place called Ryukyu as well, right? Or is that made up for the Yakuza games? Anami Oshima, which is technically part of the Kagoshima prefecture, but it's the island one step closer to mainland compared to the Okinawa island. Oh god, it hurts. The hell kind of demon are you? Do you realize how many ass you just kicked? Leave us alone now. Fine, we'll stay away. Trust me, we don't want jack shit to do with this. Come on, guys, let's get out of here. What's the name of the island chain? Well, there's a place in this video game at least. Walking away, are you fucking wusses? Quiet, peanut gallery. Oh, okay. Whether you're in Okinawa or Tokyo, these half-assed schemes of yours aren't gonna work. Yeah, okay, we're sorry. If you really get it, then you'll change your ways and start living an honest life. We get it. We get it. Here. This is for scaring us straight. Let's hightail it out of here, my dudes. Hope they've learned their lesson. Oh, they haven't. I am president in you. Okay. Where am I supposed to find this, like, Green Tower Hill? Whatever they call that place. Renno's gonna have the detective in it, so I don't want to do that quite yet, because that's gonna be confusing. I'll save that one for last, just because that's gonna be like... Oh, there we go. Found it. Ryukyu! What's up with this crowd? Did you get hoodwinkled by Sawada too? He talked big about the tuna farm of his, but it turned out to be one big pack of lies. How about 1,000 shares? What's this photo supposed to be anyway? I hope that swindler gets what's coming to him. What little pension I had went to this scam. If I don't get that money back, I won't be able to afford to live in public housing anymore. What, that bastard looks like he's already skipped town. This office is just an empty shell. You got to call the police and file a report so they... Oh, this lady. They can track him down before he gets away. Something's fishy. This place is too neat for him to run away from in the night. Sawada, I figured you'd be hiding here. Damn it, I thought everyone was gone. Hey guys, get in here. Give this guy a beatdown so we can run off to Hokkaido already. Come on, get him. Whoever takes him out gets a nice fat bonus. Ryukyu. Ryukyu. Beat this down. Points at penis. Okay, can you guys... Hey, Sawada. You like smoking? This is about to get hot in here. I wasn't trying to con anyone. I even built the damn tuna farm. That's enough out of you. Your Okinawa office was a sham too. When I went there, all I found was some cafe. What? You went all the way to Okinawa? Damn, I guess there's nowhere left to run. I think it's about time you paid me back for the 100 shares I bought. Alright, here's your 1 million yen. And to make up for all the trouble I caused you, please take this too. Maguro? Okay. I'll put this away, I guess. Wait, is he just giving me a bunch of fish? Tuna. Yeah, I use this fish for the photo. They're real and quite delicious, I assume. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, so please take them. Cook them up or something, whatever you like. That's paid with tuna, figures. What about the other people I got scammed? What about them? Ryukyu. Oh, yeah, that's matters. Kirsan Gatling Sendo came by. I was glad to see he's still as big and strong as when he was pulverizing opponents in the ring. Looks to me like he's been training as hard as ever. He even mentioned he wants to get back into the ring someday. And since I'm an expert on forging ideas and creating identities, thinking about to oblige him should be a piece of cake. Besides, I'm a huge fan of Sendos. I get chills up my spine just thinking about seeing him pulverize opponents. 5 bounces, we should be able to deal with any thugs that come our way. I think it was please stop focusing. Okay. Cool. Okay, so I think these are worth... I think that's worth $1 million each. Question is, did I get more of those fish because I invested more in the company? I'm pretty sure those are each worth half, not $1 million each, but 250k each. Is this guy gonna end up being the assassin, dude? Wait till the end. This is the whole thing, damn it. Just let me finish. Oh, for crying out loud. Now that you caused all this havoc, I'm gonna have to do something about it. What do you mean? You're looking for the Reapers, right? I'm in the information business these days. I got bored of fighting. If you sit there long enough, you'll know all the things that are going on in Kamurocho. It's a perfect observation point. But thanks to you, I can't afford to be singing here anymore. That was my last street performance. Time to turn back into the hitman. Yeah, I called this. I called this. Shinsaki. You were Shinsaki all along. I know you're here to catch me, but you don't stand a chance. I'm the boss's trump card. When he sends me out, it means he's royally pissed off. We'll kill you soon enough. Until then, enjoy your life while you can. You're running away? Naturally. Now that we're seriously short on men, thanks to you, I've got a ton of work to do. I'm not letting you get away. Then try and catch me. If you think you can keep up. Sure. Are we actually doing a proper chase, or...? I called this. I called this during the first quest. It was so obvious. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ah! Ah! I'm so stuck. Very impressive, Kazuma Kiryu. Now I can see why our men were no match for you. I was gonna do this later, but there's been a change in plans. I'm finishing it off for right now. Pretty sure of yourself, aren't you? It's not that I can't lose. Not that I can't lose or that I don't want to lose. Simply that I don't lose. It's just a fact. Now, let me show you what a real hitman can do. Hit this, points at Crouch. Does he have a comb? There's a change in plan. Dude, like, the battle stuff in this game is so bad. It's just straight up awful. It's so bad. Also an educational short and stuff. Dude, this is so... Whoever designed this is it's just bad at creating video games. I'm just gonna say it. Whoever played this was like, oh yeah, this is fun. Yeah, this is exactly what I came to the Yakuza franchise for. It's just like... let me look at the thing and stuff. I'm already bored of this fight. Kiryu? Wait, so but where do we know where we are in? Which of the islands we're on in the Yakuza's game? Oh, you marked it. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what you marked with the Kiryu thing. Okay, that makes sense. Ah, yeah, okay. Thank you. We're pretty far away from the mainland then. You know what? If he wants to be a weirdo, I'm just gonna do this. If he doesn't want to fight, I'll just get my 8 up, I guess. Sucks to be that guy. Dog scare you? Yeah. Oh my god. I don't know, he keeps ending up behind me there. Is that like what is that his modus operandi? He just wants to get behind me? Oh my god, I drank up. This is one of the worst fights we have in this game so far, which is saying a lot, because we've had a lot of bad fights. I'm sure Almond is gonna be way better though, luckily. I'm sure Almond is just gonna be like a weirdo just spam dodging around for no reason and then just holding the block button in. Also, that's so dumb. It's like when it goes down, I just kind of like, I lose all momentum. Like, that's really good. Please just gave me the Giga Heat action thing. Please just let me end this asshole. Oh, there we go. Not gonna be enough, but... Oh, it was enough. Okay, thank the Lord. What an awful fight. Ah! Looks like that fact you were talking about just became fiction. Already gloating, huh? You have no idea what you're dealing with. It'd be my pleasure to introduce you to my boss. He really hates your guts, so I'm sure he'd love to meet you. Who is this boss of yours? You'll find out when you meet him. When he's ready, we'll see a letter or something to the we'll send a letter to the HLA. Until then, why don't you relax and watch Kamurocho Night Sky while you wait? Oh, a hint, okay. All that. He's gone. Shit, I lost him. I'm sorry, Shinsaki got away. Did you get any leads? Sounds like their boss is going to meet with me. Finally, the man behind the Reapers. Alright, please come back to headquarters so we can discuss what to do next. Right. Sure. Oh, it's gonna teleport me there. Thank you for your hard work, Kiryu-san. Try to let him get away. Don't worry about it. Just getting a lead to his boss is a big step forwards for us. He said he'd contact us, but do you really think he'll go through with it? You're an obstacle in the Reaper's path. I'm sure they'll be getting in touch one way or another. I guess so. Here's your reward. No, I can't accept this. Not when I couldn't catch him. Take it, Kiryu-san. It wouldn't be right if we didn't at least cover expenses. You want to make sure you're prepared for the next battle anyway. The ringleader is not to be underestimated. Please be sure fully prepared. Yeah, alright. Okay, so careful. Is that gonna be Amon? And I have to like finish all those upstairs to get him, or? Okay, we have some sub-stories that we gotta do. We have 5 more that we need to finish here. I don't know where Delta's was supposed to go. We'll do that when in Okinawa. We'll head back there to just to finish that one up when we have to / can. Park Boulevard. Park Boulevard. That's north, right? There? Yeah, that's Park Boulevard. Not entirely sure where Date-san went, but... Well, we could check Serena's, I guess. I mean, we might as well do the sub-story while we're outside. Should be the detective guy's going to be here in the other places. That's probably him. It's going to be here in the Champion District. Detective Maida of the Kamurocho Police. Oh, what a surprise! If it isn't the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan. You know who I am? Hey, you're famous in this town. What does the 4th chairman want with me anyway? I want to ask about the Cafe Alps murder from 6 years ago. Oh, that shitstorm. Yeah, that was my case. Why'd you want to reopen that can of worms now? I find out whether Yuichi Akeshi really committed that murder or not. What? Are you saying you think he was falsely charged? Not a chance in hell. No, why not? We aren't stupid, you know. The police don't arrest people without proof. We had plenty of evidence saying Akeshi was the murderer. What kind of evidence? We had alibis, witness statements, fingerprints, and a motive. That did it. Well, you got all the evidence. Could you tell me a little bit more about it? Sure, I guess. Well, don't just stand there. Have a seat. Let's see. What to ask? Oh, it's gonna be a lot of reading. Tell me about the alibis. As part of our initial investigation, we interviewed everyone who may have been involved in the crime. In the end, only one person without one was Akeshi. Nobody else could have murdered Oda. Yes, we got 2 choices. Either we find Yuichi an alibi or find a flaw in one of the others. Let's see. Tell me about the witness statements. Somebody witnessed Yuichi Akeshi fleeing the scene just after a crime. I heard about that. The waiter. Masaharu Kinoshita, he gave a statement saying he saw Akeshi. If it was me, I'd probably think Yuichi did it too. I wonder how we can refute Kinoshita's statement. Tell me about the motive. Yuichi Akeshi had plenty of motive to kill the victim Oda. You mean because Oda was sleeping with Yuichi's girlfriend, Sawako Usami? Bingo. And we didn't find anyone else who might have had a reason to kill Oda. They didn't find anyone else, huh? But what if someone else did have a reason to kill Oda? Let's see. This hasn't been too much reading so far. Fingerprints. The deciding factor in the Takeshi arrest was his fingerprints. We took and compared fingerprints from each employee with those found on the murder weapon, but the only ones that matched were Akeshi's. We concluded that the other prints came from the cafe customers and so were unrelated. That sounds like pretty conclusive evidence. Was Takeshi really the only person involved who had fingerprints on the murder weapon? Full evidence, but if you think you made a mistake, I'll clear it. Let's go on right now. I guess I'd better go figure out everything that's going on. You know what cafe house staff from back then are doing nowadays? Sure, I can tell you that much, but I doubt you'll get anything new from them. You wrote the whereabouts of the people right in the notebook, okay? The florist, nice. Let's be the Mr. Florist is then. Is in the direction we're going. Where the hell did Date go? Thought we were done with all this, will be at 99. Oh boy. Probably a very slim chance we can finish on Saturday, but we'll probably be done on Sunday, I assume. Oh no. Am I still in Park Boulevard? Does it say anywhere? Am I still parking Boulevards up here? I am. Yeah, that's good at least. Oh, we can go in here and talk to Casino Man. Damn, look at this crew I gathered. Get out of here, we've got no money for you. Well, we'll remember this. This goddamn crew. Thank you, Kurosawa. We're finally rid of the thugs thanks to you. And the people who taken in as bouncers have found new lives at the casino. This is something that's not going to go to. 500,000 yen? Usually like 8 moves. And it's with guns repurposed by the Kumaki for modern times. Okay. Looks like it's not very viable to get like all the skills maxed out in one playthrough, but maybe that's something you can do too. I don't know how though, without like actually just engaging in like a billion battles with random enemies. Please don't be a dude standing in this goddamn narrow place again. Oh, he's still there, dude. GG. Oppa Gangnam Style. It's a food exploit to get a lot of XP from buying food. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, but like, if you're just playing the game normally, it feels pretty hard. Hey, are you... Kiryu-san? Is that really you? It's me, you know me. Jeez, I haven't seen you in ages, remember? I'm Mini Masawa from the Mars Fighters. We got out of that mess together 2 years ago, right? It was your mess to begin with. Hey, don't just shut me down. At least do it with a solid comeback, would ya? Like, you two were the ones who messed with me. Get some wordplay in there. Well, you haven't changed much. Anyway, already been missing for about half a year. I miss you, Endaline. Chunky cashew? Miss me from what? Where you at? I ran into Kitagawa earlier. I miss living in the Barry base with you, okay? That narrows it down a little bit. That... Oh, okay. Hello, Fussy. I'm on my old account? Why do you have 2 accounts? Is this the account that you go to, like, all the booby streamers with? Myself included? I was gonna play, once for all my e-girl streams, yeah, it makes sense. I was gonna play Rust this way, but then everyone quit. Everyone's like, oh, we're not gonna play on this server, and then I VIP, and then I think everyone's playing Tarko now or something. I ran into Kitagawa earlier. You got him worried. He's been looking for you. Hey, hold on a sec. Is that true? Yeah. Once Kitagawa heard Minimasawa was in Kamurocho, he dropped everything and came straight here. Listen, wipes over, Tarko wiped. Yeah, I understood as much from the Discord. But I went in there, so everyone was just streaming Tarkov. But I bought VIP for the swipe, and everyone just quit the server, so... I didn't have any chance to play. I'm not gonna pay, like... I'm not gonna buy VIP for 2 servers. I'm sure we'll get to play again soon, okay? I'm sure next swipe will be fun. Is everyone gonna be over Tarko for next swipe? Probably, right? You probably ought to head back, huh? Sounds like Kitagawa's worried sick about you. That's right, man. You don't have to be stubborn. Just go find your friend, apologize, and get back to being a team. Get off my back. I'm Minimasawa, the Mars fighter. Why should I apologize to my equal, my partner, just because we ain't a team anymore? I don't play VP anymore. Our group don't play so much. Listen, I was ready to play more Rust. I took like a 2-month break or whatever. And I'm not gonna play Rust without VIP. I'm not sitting in queue for 65 hours. But hey, I took a chance. It didn't work out. That's life sometimes. Besides, now that I'm gone, Kitagawa's doing better than ever. Even if I went back, there's no way our old agency will let us get back together. I'd just be dragging him down. Man, it's clear Kitagawa wants to do Mansai with Minimasawa. Maybe I'll give him a call. Hey, hold it! Kiryu-san, you're not gonna call Kitagawa, are you? That's what I promised him. Now that I've found you, I have to let him know. I can't let you do that, man. I can't face him right now. Is he like a drug addict or something? Fine, if you're still sitting on calling him, I guess I got no choice. Sorry, Kiryu-san, but it's time for a real punchline. Oh, he wants to fight me? This is like a very stupid idea. Suspicious man. I have no way to get heat. Oh man. I want to do the cigar thing on him. Ah, why didn't you guys help me? Have you seen this guy? He ain't just some street thug. Only you'd be stupid enough to pick a fight with a real beast, Minimasawa. Why do I even pay you guys? Hey, Kitagawa. I found Minimasawa. We're around West Park. You'll see us when you get here. How am I gonna face Kitagawa now? There's nothing more worthless than a Mansai comedian who can't Mansai. Kitagawa knows exactly how we feel. What? Kitagawa's always wanted to do more Mansai, just like you. He's been looking for you all this time. Kiryu-san, gonna help me. Would you have played the straight man to my funny man? After so long out of the game, my comedy edge might have gotten rusty. I gotta sharpen up. If I can't even hack a joke, I'll never be able to look Kitagawa in the eyes again. Why me? I'm begging you, man. I don't want to run away anymore. I'm gonna get back into comedy if it kills me. Please. You're my last chance to get my Mansai grow back. Groove. Just this once. Thanks a million. Here we go. Give me something snappy, reactive. You know what I mean? Did I ever tell you I've been training for a marathon across Japan? You gotta be kidding me. Nope. No good. Your heart's not in it, buddy. You're too self-conscious. Don't know what you expected. I'm not an entertainer, you know. What are you doing? Oh, well, I... told me I was the only straight man you'd ever need. Kitagawa. That's the only reason I've been on these stupid dramas and talk shows. I don't want anyone to forget the Mars fighters. All it took was a couple of blogs saying we can't improv, or our reactions for 2 weeks and you just ran off. I thought you wanted to do Mansai with me, and now you give up after 1 or 2 schmucks heckle us? Kitagawa, I wanted to do Mansai with you again. Would you be my partner just one more time? Stand up, Minamasawa. You'll always be my partner. Oh, the crowd noise just stopped. Kitagawa. So the duo's friendship turned to love. Their married couple-style Mansai routine gave birth to years of joyous laughter. Wait. Why am I stuck getting married to you? Ah, crap. Curious-san, this will be our second time you've saved us. Thanks for everything. Hey, we make a pretty good team. Maybe you ought to form a comedy trio. What do you say? Please, no. Well, I'll head back to the office. Time to convince my agent to let us get the band back together. Oh, and take this. Ah, it's an autograph. Thanks, Kirisan. Watch out for us, because the Mars fighters are aiming for the stars. Okay. Cool. I am president in you. So, let's see what we have to do. We gotta do Date, we gotta head back to the place. We gotta do the murder thing, that's what we're focusing on right now. And that should be... well, that's all of them. Cool. I guess we're done with all of them. I'll have to go see which sub-stories we're missing and how to get them. And then we'll find out if we have to do Platinum Adventure Mode or whatever. I am president in a meal. Right, can I even get to the forest? I don't know if I can get to the forest. Last time I was in there, it was just an empty room. I can hopefully finish these side stories today, but this side story or sub story could be a little long, I guess. The detective one. I have to go talk to like 16 different people for this one. You. Hey, Kiryu. I heard you're looking into the Cafe Alps murder. How do you hear about that? Don't underestimate my information network. I know everything that goes on in this town. Yes you do. So do you know anything about the murder? I have a police reports in my database. What do you want to know? Tell me about the murder weapon. The same type of ashtray was found all over the cafe, but there was one significant difference between those and the murder weapon. Oh yeah, what was that? The weaponized ashtray had a chipped edge. You know how that happened? The day of the murder, a customer knocked the ashtray off the table onto the floor, chipping it. Akashi noticed it while he was cleaning up at closing time and decided to bring it out to the dumpster to throw it away. That's when he passed by the locker room and saw his girlfriend cheating. There's no doubt Akeshi touched the murder weapon that day. Nope. Normally, the ashtray would have been washed and all fingerprints would have disappeared. But Akeshi noticed that the particular ashtray had been chipped. Instead of washing it, he decided to throw it out. There's gonna be a meme where Akeshi walked, and then he heard a noise and he opened the door and then he went, oh! And he dropped the ashtray on the ground. And then the other guy that like snitched on him was the one that went to pick it up and bashed the dude in the head with it. Everyone who touched it that day still had their prints all over it. Oh, it's gonna be like he was like washing or something, so he had gloves on. All the fingerprints on the murder weapon were made the day of the murder. Yeah, the police report in my database. What do you want to know? Tell me about the fingerprints or the on the ashtray. These are the fingerprints taken from the ashtray.
Open the door!
Open the door!
Open the door!
Hello, Shosho, how are you doing, buddy? Printed outlines in red match Akeshi's. This is apparently the evidence that led directly to the arrest. What about the other fingerprints? Well, one thing's for sure. None of them match the prints of any of the other employees at Cafe Alps at the time. Did they match your girlfriends? They're thought to be from customers who visited the cafe that day, probably 2 or 3 people. And one of these sets of print might be from the real murderer. Certainly possible. The real murderer's prints could be on the ashtray, huh? Should be able to get more information on the people, right through the case, you want to talk to them, you better do that, thanks. Okay. Gotta work, eating lunch. Nice, having anything delicious? I'm in finishing sub-story mode now, which is probably gonna be, it's gonna be the end of the rest of the stream for sure, and then it's probably gonna be all of Saturday, I'm gonna assume. If every sub-story takes an average of 10 minutes, and we have like 20 of them left, that's 200 minutos. Maybe not. I think the average is probably gonna be more than 10 minutes though. Probably gonna be like 20. At least 15. President. Let's see if we can get the ones we have right now done though. Chicken, spinach, carrot, onion, oyster sauce, and a cup of gazpacho soup. Hey, I'd have the gazpacho souperino. I eat it with my hands. Gabagoo. I am president. You are you. Watch Cafe Alps, been in Blunt Force, Waitress Cafe Alps, Witness Kitchen Revolt, current blood Maca Bowl, current manager of Cafe Alps, okay. Nakamichi Saint Popo, Theatre Square Club Sega, okay, so Nakamichi Street Popo, Mac Bowl, Popo, and Sega. Sega! Is this Nakamichi Street right here? Oh, is it the one down here then? That's Showa Street. This one? That's Sanketu Street. Okay. So here? Mock Bowl is down here. Isn't it? No. I feel like I was already in Cafe Alps though. I am president in army. Alright, where's Mock Bowl at? There we go. Oh, it's a bowling alley. Of course. And there. So head there, head there, head there, and head there. Oh. Hey, Tartuccio! Chicken, spinach, carrot. What's my clip lagging? Onion. Am I dropping frames right now? Sauce and a cup of gazpacho soup. I don't know what that's lagging much. I have to some frame today apparently. It would be Supo di Gazpacho, you ingrate. Hey, Gazpacho this, points at crotch. Gazpacho this, starts with Turk. I like that I still kick the guy. I am president in RU. Dame da ned. Oh no, bro! I have 10 minutes left of the stream. I want to finish 3 sub-stories in 10 minutes, and you're making that exceedingly difficult for me right now. Especially considering one of those sub-stories is a literal investigation sub-story. Wakahirai. Try to beat up a random dude in the street. I got a cake. Here's 300, yeah. Pretty much. Or here's some like useless garbage. Like, oh, here's a platinum nail. I'm like, oh, okay, bro, thank you. Thank you for a platinum nail, dude. That's exactly what I needed. Are you Asai, former employee of Cafe Alps? Yeah. Who are you? That's Makiryu. I want to ask you about the murder that happened at Cafe Alps 6 years ago. Oh, that. So what do you want to know? Let's see. You were at the cafe at the time of the murder, weren't you? Yeah, I think I was closing the register. It was after we'd closed for a night. You didn't get anywhere near the murder scene, the locker room? Of course not. I mean, why would I? I was still working, wasn't I? But he's acting kind of funny. Let's see. I can ask that again?
Oh.
That was great out with the other dudes. Do you know anything about the person seen running from the scene of the crime? No, I don't know anything. I only found out the murder had taken place when Kinoshita-san showed up looking as white as a sheet. I didn't see murder at all. I see. Oh, but I did see Oda-san's body. I can still see it. Blech. Thus I went into the locker room after the murderer escaped, huh? You know anybody with the motive to kill Oda? Well, you reap what you sow. I mean, it was bad enough that he was always messing around at the workplace, but going after another employee's woman, get a grip. You make it sound like he'd slept with another woman at the cafe before. Yeah, I saw him hook up with another woman there once. Another woman? Got a name for her? Yeah, I think her last name was Saito? I guess she was dating Oda-san at the time of the murder. I don't see anybody named Saito listed among the people right to the case. She always quit the cafe by that time. I heard she still hung around Oda-san though. Oda-san was dating somebody at the time. We tried to beat up the random dude in the street, get our ass kicked. There's a framed copy of the Mona Lisa. You're what is the sheet? I'm not. I'm actually very tanned. I do use a little bit of a white filter, because a lot of gamers don't relate to people being tanned. It's a tiny bit of what I like to call white face filter. Just so gamers think that I'm a pasty gamer that never goes outside, basically. Your fingerprints weren't found on the murder weapon. It's not strange, seeing as you were one of the waiters. I just didn't like doing ashtrays. I always left that to the other people. It's pretty natural my fingerprints wouldn't be on it, I guess. I see. Anything you want to tell me? What do you mean? It's not like I have anything to hide. Asai sounds like he knows more. I just don't have any information right now. Okay. I don't think we're gonna finish this today. I think maybe we, well, we can continue for a little bit, I guess, but... I don't want to spend like another hour doing this investigation and then forgetting everything for next time. I'm probably already gonna forget everything, so... Doyo no Alahi? You're Kinoshita-san, right? That's right. Who are you? That's Makiryu. I want to ask you about the murder that happened at this cafe 6 years ago. Oh, that. Well, I don't know if I can tell you anything new, but go ahead. Let's see what to ask. Where were you and what were you doing when Oda was killed? I was here in the custom area, cleaning up. I believe you can see me on the security camera tapes. I was in the locker room when the murder took place. Ah. Let's see. They say you saw Yuichi Akeshi fleeing the scene on the night of the crime. Tell me more about that. Yeah, I saw him. That night, Akeshi-kun disappeared right in the middle of the cleanup. I waited a while, then when he still didn't come back, I went to check on him. That's when I saw him leaving through the back door of the cafe. Are you sure it was Akeshi? Well, I only saw his back, but I'm sure it was him. If you didn't see his face, then how can you be so sure it was Akeshi? The man I saw leave through the back door was wearing our cafe waiter's uniform. Aside from Oda-san, there's only 3 of the male employees working that night. Akeshi-kun, a guy called Asai-kun, and me. You can see Asai-kun spending the night closing the register on the security tapes. The only person I could have seen would have been Akeshi-kun. I see. After that, I called the police and waited at the back door until they showed up. No one tried to leave or during that time, but Kinoshita didn't see the criminal's face. What? It's gonna be the other guy that was like checked by this dude. They don't have many enemies. Well, I'm not sure. I didn't really talk to him much outside of work. I see. Oh, I lost that. Never mind. Were your prints on the murder weapon? No, they weren't. I keep thinking that if I had touched the ashtray that day, I would have been blamed for the murder. Okay. Maybe we'll finish this one. We'll see.
I was eating sushi.
Every time that scares me. Oh, no reason. The case now. I'm ready to help a friend find out if Yuichi Akeshi is innocent. Innocent? You think someone else could have been the murderer? It's possible. I see. I would feel terrible for Akeshi-kun if he really was innocent all this time. I can't imagine what it's like to be imprisoned for a crime I didn't commit. Especially for 6 years. That'd be horrible. That's why we're trying to find out the truth. If you think of anything else, let me know. Yeah, I will. I'm kind of intrigued, you know. You're not, I like it, don't know. You're not, I like it, don't know. Let's see if we can also catch Date-san wherever he went. Maybe he just went into the back alley or something. You're not, I like it, don't know. Date's back here is drunk, off his mind, covered in vomit. Oop. Let me see, I had to have ran up here, right? Upandate-san. Oh crap. That stupid sushi song gets me every goddamn time. Are you Sawaka Asumi? Yes, what do you want? I'm looking into the murder that happened at Cafe Alps 6 years ago. There's nothing left to say. Yuichi Akeshi might not have killed Oda. If you're gonna find out the truth, I need to be here at your account of what happened that day. Let's see what to ask. You were there when Akeshi confronted Oda, weren't you? Yeah, I mean, I was the reason they fought, so of course I was there. What happened after that? Did you see Akeshi kill Oda? I took off, so don't ask me. Took off? What do you mean? You have any idea what it feels like to have your significant other walk in on you when you're with someone else? No. Talk about awkward, yeah, that's very awkward. And it would have been even more awkward if other people started coming in to see what the fuss was all about. I ran out the back door. What did you do after you left the cafe? I went home. But Yuichi followed me. We spent the night arguing about breaking up. Of course, I never imagined he'd already killed Oda-san. You were saying you didn't see Akeshi kill Oda. That's right. And I told the police that too. Nobody actually saw Akeshi kill Oda, huh? Tell me about the person seen fleeing from the scene. I don't know anything about that. I left the cafe before Yuichi did, so I don't know who left, okay? After this snitch, we already had a snitch that ended up in stitches, yeah, so everything is perfectly balanced. Any idea why somebody would kill Oda? Are you trying to be funny? No, I mean, besides your relationship with Oda, did he do anything to make anybody else mad? But what about this snitch? Well, she might get stitches too. I don't know, the police would have known if he had any loans out or anything like that, right? Wasn't particularly close to him, really. We just ended up hooking up that night. I see. Maybe Akeshi really did kill Oda after seeing him with Tsumi. Let's see. Snitches get bitches? They didn't find your fingerprints on the murder weapon, right? Right. They only found Yuichi's. We constantly replace the customer's ashtrays with clean ones. But Yuichi must have been the only one to touch that one. I guess he was just unlucky. Yuichi took good care of the customers and replaced their ashtrays often. I think he must have noticed that one was shipped. Oh yeah. It's just our bitches, okay? I should have paid attention there. Okay, do I end stream or do I just continue playing? I think I just continue playing. I think we just keep going until this adventure is over. Four more hours. Now we'll do it like max 30, but hopefully it won't take that long. You're Imagawa, right? Yeah, 30 hours. That's right, who are you? I'm looking into the Cafe House murder from 6 years ago. Ah, yeah, this is the murderer. That's why they made him ugly. What? Let's see. They say you weren't at the cafe the day of the murder. Is that true? Yeah, I spent the whole day at home. Alone? No, some friends came over and we played video games. And his friends corroborated your alibi? That's right. But it wasn't me. Gamer, yeah. You know anything about the man seen fleeing the scene? No, didn't see anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't hear anything. Okay, this guy's sus. Can you think of anybody who'd want to kill Oda? I don't know anything. Don't ask me. Your prints weren't found on the murder weapon, were they? Next you're going to start saying I wore gloves. Well, you're wrong. I wasn't anywhere near the cafe that day. If that's the reason your prints wouldn't be on it. Just admitted everything. I don't know anything about the murder. Just leave me alone. Man, this guy's got a persecution complex. Let me know if you remember anything from around the time of the murder. Doesn't matter how small. I didn't do anything. Honest, you have to believe me. Everyone's saying I'm the murderer, aren't they? Aren't they? No, nobody's saying anything about you. I don't believe you. Everyone hated me at the cafe. They used to harass me. Harass you how? One even stole my wallet, CDs, and uniform out of my locker the day of the murder. Are you sure the police didn't pick them up as evidence? Absolutely sure. Someone was harassing me, I tell you. They stole Imagawa's things. The plot Dickens. Let's head back to Mr. Police Officer Kun. I still have no idea where Doctor went. No, I thought he would spot me later so I could run past him. The slot chicken.
You must excuse me.
I've grown quite clear. I like how Amos are just limping away from this battle. Well, that autograph is surely going to be part of some sub-story we're going to unlock at some point here. Oh, this would be a good place to call it. I just really want to finish the sub-stories we haven't done yet. I don't want to do any new ones, I just want to finish these ones. You want to tell me again? Didn't you write everything down in a notebook of yours? Just read the notes and quit bothering me. I live for his first drink after. Should see the other people. Okay. Okay. I can't cross-examine him, huh? What if Nozomi did it? We should go speak with Nozomi, I guess. Now to have a little bit more evidence. It seems like someone that was not wearing a uniform, stole a uniform to kill the dude and then ran out with it. That would be someone that wasn't working at the time, because they took fingerprints only from the people that were working. Maybe that guy's story is a little bit too convenient. Can't talk to her. Okay, so we just have 4 people to talk to then. Maybe the floors can help though. Come Urocho hungers. Oh, okay. I like that. I can dig that. The cafe after murder, yeah, it's considered served in Mitchell Nights, in a murder scene, of course not, but...
Yeah.
No, I don't have anything, I found the murder, didn't see anything, I see, it's your son's body, still see it belch, okay. Break him in 2, I'll break your ass in 2. You know anything about the, anybody with multiple Oda? So, I mean, it was bad enough to replace woman, get a grip.
Oh.
Saito, I guess she was dating Oda-san at the time of the murder. So Oda was dating somebody at the time. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. I'm supposed to find this Saito lady? Imagawa, sounds familiar, your coworker from the Cafe Alps? Oh, Mr. Gloomy, yeah, I remember him now. Imagawa says he had things stolen from his locker. You know anything about that, Asai? What? You think I had something to do with it? Yes. Yeah. Look, I'm not judging you, I'm just trying to find out what you know. Well, I might have tried to make a quick buck or 2 off him. All I took was a wallet and some CDs I sold off later. Anything else? Like what? You didn't steal Imagawa's uniform?
Yeah.
Uniform? How would I make any money off that? All I stole was his wallet and his CDs. Maybe the police really did take the uniform. I got his testimony too. Doesn't look like it's gonna be easy to prove. Usually I catch this innocent at the meet up with Picasso. Okay, so now I can go back up to the dude. Oh no, Cafe Alps. Not Mr. Police Officer, man. I love you. You rub me. Asai's a prick. Oh, he has a prick at least. Want to see you here? What's up? I'm taking on one of my clients out on town. We were in the area, so I thought I'd drop in to see you. Taking your clients out on the town? Don't you mean you're going to one of those host clubs? My client just happens to like host clubs, really. It's just a coincidence. Speaking of which, isn't your perfume a bit strong tonight? Oh, really? Didn't think so, but... Oh, look at the time. Okay, we gotta go. That Yuko. Go to host club. Was that woman talk to Kinoshita? That's Kinoshita-san's wife, Yuko-san. Kinoshita-san's wife, did you know that? She actually used to work here. That's how I know her. She worked here? Is that so? That's right. She'd already quit by the time the murder happened, though. And she wasn't on any of the tapes of the dining area, so she definitely wasn't at the cafe that day. I see. It doesn't sound like Kinoshita's wife, Yuko, is involved in the case, but maybe I should look into her anyway. Okay, that's gonna be like a gig-along quest. I think we'll just go save. Tell me more about the murder. Kill, there's a card tapes in the locker room. Huh, let's see.
Oh.
It's good, I'm gonna sign into the back door. I sure it was sketchy. I don't see his back. Okay, so. I'm an enemy as well. I'm not sure. Somewhere, I can see. Task. It's gonna be like that lady that we just saw. The Oda dude tried to like touch her at work or something, and that's why she quit her job, and then she came back and she just couldn't help herself and murdered him. So then we can play the sad music and be like, well, you did commit murder, but it was because of sexual assault, so... I think I'll call it there. It's gonna take like at least half an hour. This is one quest, I think, so... It's a good ending point, I think. I wanna. Alright, video gaming people of the video gaming planet Earth. Somebody seen the albinuric woman? Depends on what timeline you're in, Mr. Gent of the Sad. What I have seen is this raid to our friend. I would raid Tini, but Tini's playing Baldur's Gate, and also Slemba is doing only up 64. Disability is that Sergeant, the woman part, I mean. Thank you all so much for being here today. Love and appreciate what you do. So you guys had a great video game in time. I certainly enjoyed myself. I still think that like this game would be. I think this game would be really solid if it was just a story game, or if they remastered it and like redid all the sub stories and the mini games. But you know, they're not like giga bad. They're not the worst thing ever, but they're definitely the worst part of the game, I would say. The sub stories in particular have been very bland. But still having a fun time with the game. Like I'm not bored. It's just kind of one of those like, oh, you know, here we are type of deals. And we still have 24, 20, 25-ish left to go, which I guess we'll try to do next time. We'll see how many we can do before we have to finish the game. I'd like to finish all of them before we finish the game, but if I can't, then it's whatever. Next stream will probably just be sub-stories, if I can finish all of them, because finishing 25 of them is probably going to take about that much time, would be my guess. Which means I will probably finish the game on Saturday. Or on Sunday, sorry. Vinegar, big donor, and it's really hard to hide. Oh, nice. I'm going to be back at normal time on Saturday, 12:00 North time, 12 p.m. GMT +2. Schedule on the stream. I don't think it says Yakuza. It probably says... I don't know what it says. It says something, but it's the same time zone anyway. If you're new here, feel free to follow the stream, join the Discord, all that good stuff. I appreciate you dudes being here. Hope you guys had a great time. We're gonna have our video gaming friend Salemba. I've been watching him do this get up thing for probably like 70 hours or something. No joke. But 70 is a bit of a stretch, but he's been doing like several like 7-hour streams. Lazy line. Well, it's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. There you go. I don't actually know if the place is at now is further than it's been before, but maybe it is. Or maybe we can knock him down a few pegs with our raid. That would be my hope. Maybe the raid gets him right when he needs to concentrate, and he just goes tumbling down. It looks like he needs to concentrate right now. Oh, I think it's at like a really hard part. As I've been saying, As I've been saying, when we're done with this, I have an idea what we're doing. We're playing One Hand Clapping for sure, because that is a game that was I was forced upon me with Redeem Box. That's a game where you sing. You have to sing to play that game. And after that, we're probably going to play something else that I have in mind. So we'll get around to things this year. I would love to finish Baldur's Gate this year, but we're not going to happen. We're not going to play it even. Love you all. Appreciate you all. Keep fighting foes. And bye-bye.